Yo. One second. What's happening? Bugs. Bugs. Guys. Last night I went crazy. Last night I went crazy. Boys. I can even see them. I grinded last night, boys. I stayed up. I bet only, yeah, probably only like 10% is gonna be correct. Still. Probably not very accurate. But I grinded, I stayed up. Did the work. And hopefully it pays off. Plant plus your item name. So why are you wrong? So it's wrong here, but it's not wrong here. Which means... Aha. Fixed it. Oh. I need to figure out so we have this there we go. There we go, it works. Cool. Um, I like pickles. Me too. So we have this thing. I love pickles. Pickle me, Rick. Let's see. PTJA. I need to make sure I'm using the correct Korean. And is correct. Romanian. Yeah, that's correct. Polish. Correct. Now, what's the one for Italian? IT. Now I need for Latin. Latin. Okay, how do I do this one? Because it's Spanish Latin American. Spanish. So ES. And then it needs to be ES. Latin. Is this the one I'm supposed to be doing? Or this one? No way, I think it's this one. Latin. Is it this one? Okay, let me Google this. Locals codes godot for Spanish Latin America. ES. The fuck? 419. There's no such thing. Local codes for Spanish Latin America. We don't have ES. We don't have 419. Also check if I don't even know which ones those are, so we'll have to look. If they don't, then we'll have to remove them. Pow, pow, pam, 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 pam. Local for spawn Latin Steam. Do we have Latam? We don't. I'm so confused, guys. There is no ES 419. Godot, locals, Latin, Spanish, Latin America. While Godot currently supports many Spanish language variations, for example regional codes for Argentina, ESR, Bolivia, Chile, Colombia, the engine lacks a single unified localization option that represents the broader Latin America community. ES will address this unified design. Rank table. There's something wrong here. I will use this. I'm not sure if this is correct, because we don't have that in Godot, which is pressing. There's no way, right? Turkish. I sure did. Ginger, of course. Also, I got my Steam Deck, guys. There it is. Just to confirm. Swedish. Norwegian. Oh no. There are two Norwegians. Which one is it? Norwegian is NO. Is this one? Norwegian NO. Am I supposed to be using the Steam ones or Godot ones? What about Indonesia? Let's see. Indonesia. They don't even have. Why don't you have them? Oh, now you do. Okay. Okay, let me see. Indonesia is ID. We do have ID. Let me get this off. The day is approaching, guys. The day is approaching. AE Max asks, do you like kosher dill pickles? Never had them. Never had them, bro. Hungarian. HU. Let me confirm. Hungarian. HU. Yep. Greek. Greek. Oh no, there's gonna be two Greeks. Ancient Greek and Greek. EL. Greek. EL. Finnish. Finnish. FI. FI. Dutch. NL. Dutch. NL. Danish. Danish. DA. DA. Steam. Danish. DA. Czech. CS. Steam. CS. Bulgarian. BG. Bulgarian. Where's Bulgarian? BG. Cool. Next. Arabic. Oh my god, there's many Arabics. Arabic. AR. Arabic. Arabic. AR. Bow, bow, bow. Catalan. My guy, my game is next. No, it's not. I got hyped. I got hyped. God damn it. Let me... web stuff. And there we go. Catalan. Catalan. CA. CA. Belarusian. BE. Kazakhstan. KK. Georgia. KA. Ukrainian. Did I misspell Ukrainian? Ukrainian. I think I misspelled Ukrainian. Typical of the boy. Downloads. I wonder if he's gonna mess up with the text. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. Maybe it's not. No, it is. It is. Fuck. Ah, I need to remove. How do you remove a delete column? There you go. Then download. There. And then revert. Oh. Exit game. How big is it? 371 kilobytes. Wow. 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 Okay. Set language. Oh my god, I'm next. Are you guys ready?
Cute farming game with automation. Plant, grow, harvest, raise animals, hire workers, gather,
Present.
automate, and build a beautiful farm for villagers to visit.
Present.
Okay.
Present.
It looks good. I would
Present.
say.
Cool. Let's watch.
No. Looks like a pixel art game. I'm actually not sure. Early access. Ooh. 34 languages coming out soon. 247 followers. So why did the community notes only start like a few days ago? When did this come out in early access? Oh, I can see, right? Release date. Oh no, it's not out yet. Okay, never mind, never mind. I thought it was already in early access. Never mind.
Yes.
3 to 6 months early access. We'll see about that. Good farming game. You have a demo. What are your demo stats? I think it's a big one. I think those will tell you a lot. Because on the surface, this looks like an okay game. The question is, okay, does this need to be early access? Because this does look pretty cool. With like the automation and things like that.
Okay.
I do like the pixely vibes. I think capsules. Let's take a look at the trailer. I think that first starting run, this one was kind of like you start here basically. The first 3 seconds you cut off. You start with nothing. I think once again it's not really needed.
Okay.
I would do cold open here.
Do cold
I have
what?
to remake the trailer. Yeah. So cold open here. You start
Cold
first 10
open.
seconds with 5 different shots of the
Alright.
late game stages of this game.
That's all
And
nice.
then you go back calmer,
And
start
back.
from this point and build yourself way back up again to those first 10 seconds of the end game situation. Show the end game first.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is too long of a shot by far. This is okay. There's no sound effects, and I think, yeah, like there's no sound effects at all, which is not a good one. And I think a different soundtrack definitely be needed here,
Different shot
because this is a very annoying sound effect.
soundtrack.
I've never done dots or jobs before, because I'm not a
Nice.
programmer. Where am I? I just am the pretty face. Do you have a call to action? No, you don't have a call to action. Okay, so you want to have a call to action, you want to have a cold open, where the first like 10 seconds show the cool stuff. You want to have a different song, you want to have no like text pop-up on black screen, and you want to have sound effects. You want to have a shit ton of sound effects in your trailer, maybe even more than the actual game will have. The woodwinds put me to sleep. Yeah, I think I have that as well.
Okay.
I have a decent amount of followers, actually. Yeah. I think the trailer is the big one. I think Capsule is fine. I think Arsa is fine. I think just do the trailer again, and I think from then on you should be fine. Possibly at least one different biome. I don't know if the game has that, to be honest. I think it's just one farm. Before I go into the next game, maybe I have 2 call to actions for the lads and lasses. First off, Jeroxia, are you in here? Please sound off if you know what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second as well. I need to check something. Yes,
he said
as Jeroxia says, it's prime time, because we have a very, like, this is probably one of the best performing streams number-wise we've had in a long time. I'm gonna ask you guys once again for your support to make it. Okay, shut up, me. If you have Amazon Prime, you can support us for free by getting us a sub. I think it's right now, like, I need to, because I already did this. If you go to our Twitch and you have linked your Prime account, your Amazon Prime account.
If you go to our Twitch and you
come on, shut up. I don't like myself. There's a button here. Get a monthly free Prime sub with Prime. If you've done this before for us,
already
it
subbed.
expires. And it's been a pretty decent time since I've done these call to actions.
Yep.
So check it. And then you can indeed see here, let's go.
I'm already subbed. I've been
subscribe
subbed from them for a while.
Organic, just subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much. We get a few bucks now. They pay nothing. I'm happy.
Fuck off, bro.
They're probably happy. I don't know. And they don't get ads. So Martix likes his subs. Boom, boom.
All right. Don't you forget, waifu guy. Just because you change your name doesn't mean the challenge doesn't stand, right? Don't forget, Path of Exile 2 League is coming. Don't you forget. Yeah, so I need to remake the trailer. Yeah. Look here, you're gonna be a rich boy. Mr. D-Boy, in your code. Yeah. That's because I'm working on it now. Right. I think it's IT. Italian. And then Arabic. I think it's AR. Arabic. I think it's AR. Fuck, I didn't know this stuff down. Arabic. It is AR. BG. I do remember Bulgarian is BG. Bulgarian. Teamstar offering it free help. Yeah. Yeah. He never does anything for free. He always begs me for codes and stuff. The cheapest man alive. Cheese. It's CS. Chizek. Right. Danish. Danish is DA. Dutch. Dutch. Is NL. Finnish. Finnish. FI. Greek. Greek LL. Greek. Hungarian. HU. Hungarian. What are we talking about? Safe allocation. It's in I don't know where it is on Linux, but on it should be like on Windows is users, your name, ape data, roaming, godot, ape user data, Mr. Fanboy. Indonesian. What is Indonesian? I think it's IEN. Is it IEN? Or is the ID? It's ID. Korean. Korean. Korean is AO. Norwegian. Norwegian is NO, right? I think NO, yeah. Norwegian. Now these are the codes from this is how the languages are being set. There's locales that each computer has and each program has, and based on those locales is how you set up the languages. Polish. EL. Romanian. I don't even know. I don't even need one because I know. Romania. And then simplified Chinese. Simplified Chinese. Now this one is a bit tricky. I think, which one is it? I think is this one. And then this one. And then we want for Turkey, actually since I'm doing this, wait. Did I miss one? Wait, I missed one. How did I miss one? Traditional Chinese. Wait, I missed a bunch. Hold on. I've been missing a bunch. Son of a gun. It's Romanian? I don't know. I don't speak Romanian. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch. So how did I miss a bunch? So we got to Portugal. Oh, we never got this far. Okay, gotcha. Spanish. Simplified. Hey, what the fuck? Polish. Portuguese, Romanian, Russian, simplified. Ah, we only got here. Okay. We only got here. Let me make sure I disconnect. We got to simplified Chinese, and then is Spanish LA, which stands for Spanish Latin America. Spanish Latin America. Thank you for the follow, Simmer Chill. Swedish. Bro, there's so many languages. Swedish. Swedish. Then we got Thai. Thai. Then we got, here we go, traditional Chinese. Traditional Chinese. Dude, this is becoming huge. We already got Turkish. Ukrainian. We already got Ukrainian. Ukrainian, Vietnamese, Belarus, Catalan, Georgia, Kazan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Is that 34? I think so. 1 week to go. You'll be rich. Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while. Yeah, because the game comes out on the 23, then 1 month, then yeah, 1 month has to pass, right? And then the next following month, at the end, you get the money. Welcome to business. Two, 7, 6. Okay, Spanish LA, Swedish LA, Thai, traditional Chinese. Okay, I think I got all of them. Turkish. Turkish. DR. DR. Turkish. You think you're gonna get sales? God damn. Stolen coming in with the what you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Ukrainian, UK, VI, Vietnamese, Belarusian, BE, BE, Catalan. Why is this all backwards? KA, KA, Catalan. Hey, my day has been made, right? Byte Games has reviewed my store page. He said it's looking good. I just need to remake the trailer. That's like so cool. So cool. Byte Games feedback. Store page feedback. Store page. Why can't I save it? There you go. Cat Georgia. Georgian. Is up. KK. KK. Kazan. Now, this one is the fucky one. Because I don't think this exists. I don't think this exists in Latin America. It's ES419. And I don't think Godot has this. Guys. What are you talking about? I'm literally looking up locales. You can do this yourself. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Chill out. Swedish. That doesn't give so language KK is that no because no, this is just the button. But I guess you're right now. Wait. No, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that. Yeah. It doesn't matter now. Yeah, I could have done the way you said. Yeah. But I don't want to go back now and just redo it. Knuckles. Come on, it's not that bad. Come on, it's just one extra line. It's just the extra line. Come on. Don't even. Die. TH. Thai. And then we got traditional Chinese. Now this one is another complicated one. Why does traditional Chinese have Taiwan in it? I was very confused about this. But that's how it works. What? What is it? No, it's not. No, that's just Chinese. This is traditional Chinese. So no. You know nothing, sir. I'm more of an expert than you are. Buddy boy. Jesus. I need to remove this. Because that one is wrong. Okay, so we're gonna remove that. Let me get rid of all these. Re-add them. Look at that beautiful list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Wait. Okay, plus English, right? Okay. Plus English, 34. Wait, is English part of it? Where's the English one? Wait. No, it's in there. Wait. It's here. Something is not right. Which one is not in the game? We're missing one. We are missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah, we're missing this. The ES. We are missing the Spanish. The Latin American Spanish. Fuck. Spanish. Latin. The problem is there's many problems. I'll have to use this, but this is incorrect. This is incorrect. But I think it's asking me to do this. So I'll have to do this. Why is the color wrong? What do you mean? What color? I need to remove, delete. CSV. That is the default. That is the default. How do I even change it? Bro, that is the default. What are you talking about? I don't even know. How do you change it? Dude, this is the default. I don't know why you at me, you know? This is how it is. Imagine arguing over blue and white, you know? Beautiful colors. Yeah, it looks like I have to do this then. Because that is incorrect. Latin. That. So I still need to add the Latin. Latin. Can I move you? No. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay. There's a bunch of arrows. Not errors. False alarm. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Stolen. You must have done something, right? That is not the actual page. This is how the official page looks like. It's white. It's always been white. It's never been that color. You're just doing something to the page. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something. Set your window to dark mode. What? What are you talking about? This? That's so dumb. Happy? No. 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 French. Italian. It didn't close. German. Something is wrong. I'm gonna check the errors. English. French. Italian. French. Italian. No, it does change. But why is the window not closing? Oh, god damn it. I forgot about this. Okay. German. I will not be there when you go blind. Spanish. Arabic. Oh my god! Where is... Who was talking about this? Who was talking about this? Was it Ginger? Who was it? Look, it changed, guys. It changed spots because it's Arabic. Literally. Wow. Wow. Godot, wow. Can you believe Godot? Now it's all backwards. Bulgarian. Really? This is the language of Bulgaria? There's no way. I used to know a Bulgarian. It was so funny. I wonder what happened to him. I wish he kept in contact. I knew him like 7 years ago. We worked in the same warehouse. Such a funny guy. We kept we added each other on Facebook and we kept in contact. But after a while, he quit that job, and I don't know what he did afterwards. But then I think he went back to Bulgaria, and then he stopped. He cut off everything, I think. He cut off all contact, which is a bit sad. But yeah, Bulgarians are really funny. Really funny. At least the one I knew, right? Maybe not all of them are funny. Munglo. Watch this. Are you ready? See how everything is proper, right? Watch what happens when I change to Arabic. Look at this. All the buttons changed. It's now reverse. Look. Everything is reversed. Now we go back and everything is where it needs to be. Yeah? Actually, Arabic. So if this was apply, this was cancel, then this is apply. So smart. So is this still options? Yeah. Is this new game? Yes. Is this continue? Oh my god, that is trippy. That is trippy. It's on the other side. Guys, it's on the other side. Huh. I don't know, I'm starting to like it being on the other side. Very trippy. But the sprites are all fucked. There are issues. Not big issues, solvable issues. Yeah, I think the reason this is like this is because it changes spots. Damn, that is trippy. Oh shit, that is not good. That is off screen. Why is that off screen? Why is this not showing? What's this? Escape. Okay, we do have some things to work on. Aerobics. Options. Okay, let's continue. Check. I see nothing. True. I still don't understand why you're doing a whole seems like all of the offsets don't fully balance, then why you're doing a whole menu for one button. What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about the language? Because there's gonna be many things in here. It's not just language. It's gonna be language, there's gonna be other options. All sorts of things. In the game tab. What are the options? I don't know, bro. I don't know. We'll figure out. Like for example, like disabling shaders. Exactly. Where was he? Where was I? Bulgarian. Continue. Okay, Bulgarian is working. Die Bulgarian is die working. By the way, I played Mr. Farmboy on Switch. Not Switch. Steam Deck. Bruh. It looks so good. It looks so good. It looks better than on my screen right now on Switch. I hope there is. Yes, sir. How do I access this? German. There you go. We have German. There is German, of course. No? Great. Thank you. I'm happy. So bad? No. is not bad. You know what's so bad? I'll tell you what is so bad. The English is bad. And that's why the rest are so bad. Because the English is not better. Right? I mean, you're exactly. So you cannot say it's so bad. Have you looked at the English? And then you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. This one? Yeah. Well, the idea is to unlock turnip, gather these 3 things, right? Right. So don't be too harsh on the translations, because the English is not that great. Right. I asked Torrenty for help. I asked Torrenty for help and he didn't help me. I said do a pass on the English and he didn't do it. So yeah, this is what we got. This is what we're going with. I'm not doing last minute changes. No, it's not happening. I'm not doing last minute changes. We will do changes. Can we edit the translations? I have a plan to make a forum. I have a plan to make a forum for it where you can. So this is how I'm thinking of setting this up. I give you guys access to the Excel sheet just to view it, and the way you help is by I will give you some rules, right? You'll have to type in line, the number of a line, and what it needs to be replaced with. So line, and then you type your thing, your full sentence, and then we're gonna have emotes with thumbs up and thumbs down, right? They're gonna be 2 emotes, thumbs up and thumbs down. And if it gets 2+ emotes of thumbs up, that means it's good. Clever, thank you. No, bro, no. Stop asking for that. No, I'm not doing that. Why will I let you edit your own game? when the game itself needs those translations to be correct. That means only you get the correct translations after you do them, right? We're not gonna get that. It's only you. It has to be community thing. It's either a community thing or it's none at all. Right? It's either a community effort or none at all. So if you want it fixed, that is how it's going to work. Bow, bow. Next. This one. How come some languages are supported but some aren't? Some languages are supported, some are not. What's that about? Danish. Danish is supported. Danish, it's a bit scuffed. Why does it say plant gratis? Plant 4. There's no way it's plant 4, right? Danish. Dutch. Did I miss something? Gratis plantain. Why is it backwards? Wait. This is... That one works. That one is okay. That one is okay. That one is okay. This one is a problem. Okay, let's fix this. Dun, 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 dun. So you guys can see it here. Where is it? It's not even here. Okay, what's the matter with you? Many things. And then do this. What am I looking at? This. Margin container. There we go. And then constant. Hold up. Why can't I make you bigger? Stupid. Hey. Which one was this? Dutch. Stretch? Sure. Dutch. Perfection, look at that, perfection. Perfection. Although I don't know why is it crafting so big in Dutch. Let me Google Translate. Crafting. Bro, what's happening? Crafting. What? Why can't I? What's going on? Trying to translate, bro. What? Google Translate. What happened to you? Crafting. Dutch. I think there's an issue here. Knutsula. The first part is correct. Why does it say crafting system? Did I fuck up the spelling? Knutsula. Knutsula. Let's take a look on the spreadsheet. For Dutch. I don't even know where Dutch is. Crafting. PR crafting. PR crafting. And then crafting. Yeah, it's Knutselon. Why? It's such a big word. Let me see. What does this mean? What does? There's not even a. It's not even a thing in Dutch. Not even a thing in Dutch. Craft system. Okay. Craft system. Okay. Well, crafting. Let's go back to Dutch. Let's fix the error. Knutseland. Cool. I don't have to know this language to know. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like some words are similar. So here is saying crafting system instead of just crafting. Both are correct. But we should make it smaller. Does this do anything? Nope. Does this do anything? How come you... How come you worked before but now you don't? Why don't you? Why don't you become bigger? There's literally no difference between the two. So why don't you just... Is it because you have some sort of layout thingy here? 20. There should be no difference. There is no difference. But somehow this one is not. Unless this also needs to be the same. Oh wait. There we go. And I don't think this one should be like that. I think this one should be here. There we go. So I wonder if we start now. Is it gonna look better? Wait. Am I supposed to do this one or the other one? I don't even know. Continue. So we got crafting. Then let's go back to Dutch. Why don't you go that way, Dutch? Like, what's the deal? Like, what is your deal? Why don't you respect my authority? Huh? Why don't you? Well, either way looks alright. Can't complain. I actually put a lot of work in this to make it work with all languages. to make sure this doesn't fuck around, so it looks good on all. Finish. See? It just works. Same with this. I put a lot of work to make sure, like, if this goes that way, it should also go that way, right? Greek. So look, some of them this font does not have access to, so it goes back to the default Godot language. I think it's using like what's the default one? I forgot the name, but it's using the default, which doesn't look bad. It just removed the style, that's all. Next, Hungarian. Next, Indonesian. Next, Japanese. Fucking love Japanese. I should just play in Japanese. Should. That's the only way to learn Japanese. Japanese. Next, Korean. Korean. Cool. Korean, boys. Next, Norwegian. Forest. You're in Africa, right? What language is there? What language do people speak there? Can you tell me the proper name? Oh, you did tell me the proper name. Do you like, is it a thing where like 99.9% of Africans, they know Afrikaans? Is it like a thing where they know this language 100%? I wouldn't mind translating it to this, if you want. But I don't want to do like Exova and Zulu. I only want to do one. Because English, we already have English, right? Which population do you think are more of a gamers? Like which one? Is it Afrikanese? Is it Exova? Is it Zulu? Right. Like which one do you recommend, waifu guy? Is dominant with Zulu but do African. Okay. Okay. Add it to the list. I will do it. It's not a big deal, you know. Also, how are you, Kumos? Which one did we just try? Korean, Norwegian, Polish. Any Polish in the chat? Arfi chord. You know it? Cool. How you like does most mean bridge? Yeah, I'm the same way, Kumos. I'm suffering from heat and fucking hydration, right? Let me go to the toilet. Cool. When I say let me go to the toilet, it just means I go outside and water the plants, you know. I just water them a bit. Polish characters. Yeah, I don't know. It's something we didn't ask to know. Okay. Portuguese. Any Portuguese in my chat? Any Brazilians? Turkish? So I think what's happening here, so the font I'm using, it can only do so many characters. And you can see the S at the end that reverts back to the default Godot font. And that's why it looks awkward. It's supposed to easy add characters by Font Forge. Free open source. Nalvaging, does this look okay? To unlock bridge, select rocks, right? Something like that. Gather rocks. Yes, it's true. I knew it. Font Forge. Open source. What's this? Yeah, I'm not. No. No. Yeah, this will. Yeah, this would be too much work. So this is not happening. Yeah, no. The reason that is because what's happening is the font I'm using doesn't have access to all letters. Yeah, exactly. The S and the C. Yep. So I think I can even open. Which one am I using? I don't even remember how this works because it's been forever. I'm using this one. Pixel Operator 8. Right? So if, like, as you can see, if it doesn't have access to this, it's gonna turn over to default Godot. Right? Because that S does not exist in here. Pixel Operator 8. Yes, this one. So it doesn't really have access to special characters. You would have to add them in, basically. Yeah. Jones, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Check this out, Jones. Look. Languages. What's your language? What language do you speak, Jones? Also, how was your stream? I speak Portuguese. Let's try it. Which one? Brazil or Portugal? Portugal mentioned. Let's go. Brazil. And then let's do this one. To unlock bridge, collect stone. Good, good, cool. How is your stream, Jones? Jones, is this wheat? Is this wheat? Trigo? Let's see. Pedra, Madeira. Is this wood? Madeira, is that wood? Galha. Is Galha twig? Is it a twig? Estrume aminal. Is this animal manure? Melancia. Chili pepper. There's no way it's chili pepper, right? I think this is doing is not translating it. Cabbage, carrots. Hold up. We have issues. We have issues. Porco, vaca. Yeah, we have some issues. I'm noticing some issues. La, this is wool, right? Later. I'm noticing some issues. And you also have like special characters. Wait, there's many Brazilians in the chat. Or Portuguese. Portugal. Let me ask you this, guys. So my game is going to be under $10. My game is going to be under $10. Let me look at the price. Oh god, I don't even know which one it is. What is the name of your currency? Let me see, what does chat say? What is the Portuguese currency? Brazil. Oh, there it is. So it's going to be this. Because I'm doing a deep discount, right? Minus 40%. It's going to be 25. Is that a lot for you guys? Great price. Cool. Cool. Is 42 a bad price? Is 42 a bad price? Gotcha. So yeah, this is gonna be my launch price, which is 13. What's going on? $13. Well, technically it's $2.99. And early access is going to be minus 40%. So this is the actual price. Okay. No, we're talking about dollars. $13, right? So $7.8. No, it's not gonna be $42 euros. No. You misunderstood. No. More like you support all those languages. Yes. Isn't that crazy? Let's try Thai. Thai is cool, I think. Yes, that is correct, Kumos. And I was just wondering if 42 real is a lot and if 22 real is a lot. Yeah. That is why I was wondering. Traditional Chinese. Wait, you also understand Thai? That's crazy. What about Catalan? Do you understand Catalan? No, bro, I'm joking. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. Get ready by someone knows Portuguese. Is surprised chat knows Portuguese. Wait. Jones knows Portuguese? I thought he's from UK. You speak bow. What is bow? I don't think I have bow. Catalan, Georgian. This one is a trippy one. Look at this. Georgian, Kazakhstan, and then we got Belarusian, and then we got Vietnamese. You know what's funny? I think only Arabic reverts. Look. Only Arabic reverts all the UI. I don't think there's another one that reverts the UI. Japanese. Waifu guy. I will add it. Sure. I will add it. Why not? If you guys want it, I will add it. Any Spanish in chat? Yeah, I'm really happy, guys. I'm very happy with this. It's not all perfect, but it's good enough. And I think that is what matters. Good enough. Kumos. Okay, so the reason is, right? The reason I have so many languages, and you guys should wishlist, and maybe even play the demo if you want. But the game comes out in 7 days. The reason we have so many is because I've done a ton of research on other games, and I just compiled the languages. I looked at Factorio, for example. I was like, okay, so which ones do you have? And they have a bunch, right? Why do they have things like these ones, right? There must be like community here. So I added them as well. Then I looked at Stardew Valley, right? Why do they have like only these ones, right? I looked at Date the Diver, right? And then I looked at, I don't think I looked at Dredged. Yeah, I didn't look at Dredged. I have all these ones. But I basically just scanned a bunch of games. Google Translate, baby. This. And I also plan to make a forum on Discord where you get access to this. You'll get access to this. And the way I want you guys to help me, if you want, is, for example, you will tell me line 11, right? You will tell me line 11. What does it need to be changed? But I will also make like for each one, we'll have different sheets here for each language. So you can just tell me, okay, line 11, this line, copy paste, and then I will change the master sheet over here. So let's see. I already have all these ones. Let's do Undertale. English and Japanese, which is kind of interesting, right? I tried to use Crowdy, but I have too much text and they would charge me like $50 a month. I have way too much text for the free version. But yeah, only 2 languages. Crazy. Tell me another. Yeah, I'm very poor. I'm unemployed. Yeah, I don't have a job. So this is my job, basically. Also, don't forget the English. The English is also not great because Tornity did not do an English pass. So if he's not great in English, he's not going to be great in other languages, right? He's not gonna be great in other languages, right? What did I miss? Nothing. What do you care? Yeah. Mr. Tornity. Do you guys have Amazon Prime in your countries? It does not exist here in Romania, which is sad. Yes? Cool. Canada does. But yeah, if you guys have a Twitch Prime, it's a free way you can support streamers. The only downside is you have to do it every month. Well, I think you need both, right? Because if Amazon does not exist in your country, then you don't have Twitch Prime. Right? I have to go. Have a great stream. Thank you, Dan. Dan, make sure you join my Discord, please. We'll keep in touch. Join my Discord. Or if you don't want to join the Discord, just shoot me a DM. And ta-da. I don't have it except for when I want to do something. Yeah. But it's weird. I was like, why doesn't Romania have it? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Like most countries have it. Eternity, when do you hop on the call? We have questions, bro. It's questions. There are many questions. Which ones I have not tried? I haven't tried the Ukrainian one. Looks okay. Ukrainian. I haven't tried the Russian. Italian. French. Dutch. Greek. I'm so happy with this. Gotcha. Just drop me font. Yeah, but the problem is our Archicord is the problem is you won't be able to do all of it. That is a problem. Like there's special characters for all the languages. All the languages. Right. Which font is it? Is Pixel Operator 8. That is what it's called. I think you can find it. Let me see. Where did I get it from? Yeah, here. I think I got it from here, but I'm not sure. Not too sure. But yeah. Wait, it does have view all. Wait. It has a bunch. But not all. Yeah, it doesn't have like Japanese, Korean. It doesn't have any of that. But yeah. You know what would probably help is like the default Godot. Like which language does Godot default to? That is what I need to know. Because that might be able to help a bit. Fonts. Custom font. How do I know which one it is? How do I know which one is the default? Yo, Forest, stop spamming that stuff. I think I'll need to make it so you can only do one every 10 minutes per user. Let me see. Okay, how do I make this one per user? Hide, edit. Redeem cooldown. Or enter one. No, that's not what I want. How do I make it so a user can only do one redeem for 10 minutes? How does that work? You only set per redeem, not among. Oh, that sucks. That is so bad. That sucks. That's lame. So a user can spam all the redeems in one go, right? There's no way to get around that. If they have the font, yeah. Gotcha. Insta ban? No, there is no ban. There is no ban. No ban. I'm just saying it sucks. I'm just saying it sucks. I'm not saying it's not a viewer problem, right? It's not a viewer problem. It's a system problem. It's a Twitch problem. Why would I punish the viewer? That makes no sense. That's craziness. That is so cringe. Imagine banning people because they used the system the system that the platform provides and you enabled, you know? That is so cringe. Every time he redeems, you gotta punish your own face. You gotta punch your. The problem with that, I wouldn't mind doing it, but the problem, Twitch does not allow self-violence. I would have done it, but sadly I cannot. It doesn't allow self-violence for redeem, correct? But the redeem not hitting us, correct? Okay. Wait, before we jump too far ahead, what was John's up to? What was he doing? Is he still working on performance? Has he made a new benchmark? Has he fixed the issues? I don't have the time to go check on him right now. Don't time out Forest. No. No, we don't punish viewers here. We only punish the streamer. Only the streamer gets punished. Okay? Has Ginger sent me anything else? No. Can you time out me then? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. But yeah, anyone from John's chat, do you guys remember what he was working on? On his game, of course. I know what I need to work on. I need to work on this. This needs to be a specific thing. Maybe add a texture. Can I add a texture? Can I change you? Rectangular texture. Rect. And then I need to Atlas Frames. Is it frames or is it something else? UI. Is it in UI frames? No. Where is it then? Ribbons. No, this is not what I want to do. This is not what I want to do. Let me think. Let's see. Frames. No. There's nothing in there. Okay, I have an idea. We have an idea. I want to make like some sort of letter. Pierre, welcome in. I want to make like a letter. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Right. Let's see. Make like a letter. With a ribbon. Something like this. And this is gonna scroll down. And then we have like a stamp. Yeah. This should work. Yeah, that does kind of work. Is it good now? Yeah. Looks good. Like this. And then we can remove this. No, wait, we do need this. Can I flatten you? Can I just have you like empty panel? Empty. Okay, let's see how does this look like in the game. Add TV mouse, how is it going? How is it going? New game. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Let me make sure I close this. I left you with this old overgrown island. Make a sustainable and profitable farm that your mother would be proud of. With love from your uncle, the king. Okay, I like this. It looks a lot better. It just needs to be a bit more in the center. Oh. So I don't want you to change. I only want the label to change. Like maybe like 200. Yeah. Why is because the way it works. That's why. But I will change that, don't worry. Because how the new language works, like that's how it is now. But I will change it. I will have to make click away its own thing. But yeah. Because it's part of the text, that's why it's like that. We will polish that, don't worry. So now it kinda looks like a letter, right? Kinda looks like a letter. It could be smaller. It could be smaller. Ah, no. No. Yes. Should they have something like a ribbon here? And then 9-patch ribbon. So the reason I'm doing this, guys, is because if we want the subtitles, there needs to be dialogue, and a message from a entity on a note is considered a dialogue. That's why. And that looks awful. That does not look good. Why is it like that? Why are you like that? Like this, and then I want you in the center. Why is this being affected? Wait. Why is there text? Can't I? Oh, there we go. Let's move you. There's something wrong with the... because it's gonna mess with that. How do I even solve this? I think it's unsolvable. I don't think I can solve this. Because this is unsolvable, right? How would you even solve that? Because you will always have... And that looks like shit now. That looks like shit. Kinda. Kinda works. No, actually it does work. Do you guys like it? How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm happy with it. We are happy with it. Why does this show? Bro, why are you showing? And that's why. Happy. Okay, let me release this update. I think we're good. Hello, Mr. Alternate Human Being. Welcome. We now have 34 languages. How you like them apples? The only problem seems to be Arabic. Arabic breaks, which is kind of sucks. And I wonder, why does it break? Why does Arabic break like that? Like it really breaks. Like breaks. Like it breaks. So why? Why is the question? Why does Arabic fully break? Because it flips. So if it flips, what does it mean? Does it mean does it flip this? So is it off screen? It's not off screen. Wait. No, it's still not off screen. So why does it flip? It should only flip the UI. I wonder what's going on. But yeah, if we change to Arabic, and I press if I press G. Now where's my Arabic? Where's my advancements? What if I go back to here and then I click continue? Yeah, still not there. Okay, so let me try something else. Let's go in the debug. I bet if I start in debug, it's gonna show me. It's going to show me. It would be kind of sucks if I have to remove Arabic. I don't want to remove Arabic. This looks alright. Now this is the problem. So even this is a problem. How come it shows there? But when I come here, it's gone. Because it's God knows where. What about you? What's going on with you? I wish I could press things. So where is it? Because it's on screen. I cannot see I cannot see on my screen. That is some bummer. But how come things like... Okay, guys, we can figure this out. We can figure this out. How come things like... this does not break? So how come these ones don't break? So... So if these things don't break, I think I kind of know why. It's because they are in the center. This thing is in the center. But it should not matter. It should not matter where it is. Because this is in the center of the screen. Mochi! How you do? How you do? Wait. No. Because we're using this. So maybe we have to anchor it correctly. Like this. Maybe. And then we move these in here. Why would that matter? That's my only grip with this. Why would it matter, you know? And then I need to center you. Why can't I center you? Okay, maybe that's the problem. Hmm. The question is did that break anything? I haven't been watching lately. I'm focused on learning programming for web dev. Nice. Don't worry, bro. You don't have to watch. You can just lurk. Right? You can just lurk. That helps a ton. If you just lurk. And I can explain what lurking means. Oh, it goes down, back down. Let me quit. Can I just lurk? Yes, you can. Why is the music stopped? Where's my character? I want to make sure I didn't ruin anything. It's still good. Now if we switch to Arabic. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are making progress. We are making progress. Progress is being made. D-Boy is a great teacher, thank you. I try, you know? I try to teach all sorts of things. It's just my nature. You know? Great teacher. Teacher of all things. Yuck. Yuck. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Okay. I think this needs to be in the middle, and then I need to correct all these lines. I think that's the problem. Isn't UI cool? Wait, can I just... I can do it here. Isn't UI wonderful? We love UI. Stupid UI. Can I move you? Yes, I can. Okay. That looks correct. So now if we restart, D-Boy is a great teacher. It's just that it's just Pimsta install and that's stubborn about your teachings. True, true and real. 25 August, D-Boy. What does that mean? Give me a front-end framework and I'll build you a good UI in 20x less time. Fully functional. What? What? That makes no sense, bro. What? Why is it still on the other side? Why doesn't it flip? Why doesn't the... Wait. Why is it here? I'm confused about this. Oh no. Why is it like this? Am I missing something? I feel like there's something is up. Now these are the sizes, right? Yeah, that's the size. Nothing to do with this. Position. I don't understand. Position. If I move it, then it's here. I was being sarcastic, bro. Bro. Don't you know sarcasm? No, UI is not fun. Hmm. Hmm. Is there a control line to the... There is no control. Is there no control? There's no control. Let me see. Line to the godot Arabic. There's no information. I think that this is the problem because I'm using Node 2Ds and Node 2Ds are different. Right? So the reverse of this is here. Is here. Okay, that makes no sense either. Can you guys make sense of this? Hmm. $64. Hmm. Yeah, I'm super excited for the league, Pimsta. Very excited. I don't understand the line to these. Maybe we should now use line to these. Maybe we should just use textures instead of lines. It should be textures. Textures of this color. I feel like. Because we don't have to use lines. We can use textures. Let's try something. Position. We can use textures, I feel like. If this is the color, and I can have a texture. Simple. Is there like a simple texture? We'll figure out together. We are gonna figure it out together. Texture, right? And then all we want is a... Is there like a simple image texture? No. Is there like a color thing we can apply? Compressed texture. No. Placeholder texture. There's nothing. Material. Canvas. This is sus. Canvas. Oh, there we go. It's a canvas, right? So we can do this. Oh. Oh, maybe it shouldn't be that. Canvas. What's a canvas texture? Texture with optional, normal, and specular maps for using. No. Yeah, I'm just looking. I just want like literally a normal, like something small, right? I guess I'll just have to make it. I'll just make a dot. And just make a dot. A dot, and then this. And there you go. Advanced line. Where's this gonna go? UI, you can have it here. Export. That was harder than it needed to be. Harder than it needed to be. Right. So now we can do this. We're gonna swap all the... We're going to swap all the... God damn it. This is this. So if we swap all of them, so if I do it here, right, and then I can I move you? Because that is the center, and then I can move it here, and it's still in the center. Cool. Still not sure what you're doing. Well, we found out because of the Arabic, the way it switches places. The line to these don't switch correctly. They switch off screen because they behave differently, right? We're dealing. I'm having node 2Ds inside controls, which do not respect. It's all automatic, bro. What are you even talking about? It's all automatic. Godot does it. Godot does it. And it has to switch because each line corresponds to every single thing, right? So these are controls and the lines are node to these. Different behaviors. Different behaviors. So line to the tomato. So if I do the same thing, I just needs to be a bit bigger. Six. There. So I just want to see. I want to see what happens if I change this old, new line. Can I not select you? I cannot because okay, it doesn't matter. We just need to see if it works the way I think it's gonna work. Let's find out. Let's find out. Rabbit. Yes. So it does work the way I was thinking it's gonna work. Cool. Pum 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 pum. Okay. Let me think. Hmm. Uh-oh. No, but no, bro, you wanna switch it because then it wouldn't make sense for them, right? Because they read from right to left. It would look weird. Like, why would the width be here when it would be the other way around? I don't want to do that. I want to make it the way they want to read it. It's not a big deal. All I'm doing is switching the lines 2D to texture rectangles. It's the same thing. Might even be even more performant because of it. I just need to make sure I change the system. The assigned lines. So I'll have to switch. Assigned lines would be texture, okay. Easy enough. Right. I will need a list. Giant ass list. Make sure I do them correctly. Pow 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 mow mow mow. What's the warehouse? There, now I have the list. So cows. My X is on the left. Stolen, are you even paying attention? Stolen, are you even paying attention? Why are you not paying attention? Why are you not paying attention? How dare you? How dare you not pay attention? Look where the X is. Look. 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 Yes, everything. Godot does it for you. Godot does it for you. Crap menu wrong. Yeah, I know it's wrong side. Yeah, I know. I know. Chill. What's this? Okay. Let's remove. Stolen, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. Stolen, it's all your fault. You told me to use line 2D, but you forgot to mention that if you translate in Arabic, everything turns upside down, right? Everything is wrong, bro. Everything is wrong. I blame you. There. Done. Okay. Let's do this. Ow. Carrot. I don't know why I'm even calling it line 2D. Just call it line. Carrot. Then I need to move it here. Run it. Then I have to move it here. Corn. Then I have to move it here. Parsley. Then I have to move it here. Wait, no. No, parsley goes down. Parsley goes down. So we have to rotate. I'm gonna rotate this. Like this. As it goes down. Like this. I need to rotate it a bit better. Like that. How am I supposed to get this right? Like this? Good enough. Then we have cucumber. Cucumber. Stolen. Who's the smartest person in this room right now? Who do you think it is? Like right now in this room. No, me. I'm the only person in this room. He's not in my room. Cucumber chili. Chili. And then red pepper. Red pepper. In this chat room, clearly me. In your room, the plant. I killed the plant. I'm sorry. The plant is dead. I got jealous and I killed it. It is what it is. Pumpkin. Pumpkin goes here. Then cabbage. Cabbage goes here. Then yellow. Okay, let me orange pepper goes here. Green pepper goes here. Watermelon. Watermelon goes here. Now we switch to bridge. Bridge. And then from bridge we go to market. And from market we got advance 1, advance 2, advance 1 goes here. I wonder what is the best way to do this. Like this? What's the best way to rotate this? Like this. Will it be from like the center maybe? Not sure. Maybe try to do like this. Like a long one. We elongate. And then try to match. No idea. And then this goes here. Stop. Here. And then we got house. Still smarter than you? No. You will not phase me today, sir. Yo, Pigoli. Pigoli. Do you know Byte Games? Do you know Byte Games? You will not faze me. Not today, sir. Today, no phasing today. I'm actually wondering if this is gonna work. Because now it's... I should not do that. I should just change the shape. I should change the shape actually. Like this. What's Byte Games? It's a YouTuber indiedev. They have a studio. And they reviewed my Steam page and they gave me feedback. It mostly had to do with the trailer. The trailer was not good. The trailer is not good. So we have to remake the trailer. House. Advanced 1. Advanced 2. Wait. Let's not use those. Let's use these. Yo, Sockhouse, are you gonna come on and talk about your podcast or no? You and Tornity are gonna come on or no? What's happening? Like, what's the deal here? Not much to talk about. Why not simply listen to the podcast? Because it's not out yet, bro. It's not out yet. Okay. So, market. Then we got merchant, not merchant, recruitment tent. Recruitment tent. Now I'm in the mood for a big ass Burger King meal. Do you have those there where you live? That's crazy. Even I don't have those. Wait, what the heck? How come I don't have it but you have it? Something suspect. Maybe waifu guy is truly rich. So wait a second, you can afford to get cigarettes. You can afford to get Burger King meals, right? But you cannot afford to buy Click and Conquer. You cannot afford to sub to me. What's this about? How many more suspect things do I have to list? Who said you're in the mood? Very suspect. The suspicions. Mounting. Farmers. Like, where does this man even live at this point? You know? Okay. Farmers, advance 1. And advance 2. 1, 2. And then I need this. Warehouse. Like that. And then I need are these the carriers? Carriers. What's this? Explorers? I think these are the explorers. Carriers. Gatherers. And then explorers. No, wait, I need one of these. Explorers. Then I need to turn it a bit. I'm in the mood, but I didn't say I'm buying. The vibe here got so greedy and whiny all of a sudden. I think that's just you, Stolen. Are you developing on Steam Deck? No. What do you mean developing on the Steam Deck? What does that mean? Okay. Coop. We have to do the coop now. So coop. Coop. And then go all the way here, bro. And then from the coop, I have merchant. And then coop advance 1. And then coop advance 2. And then there. He's lying. His Steam Deck arrived and he was bragging how good this game looks on it. Yeah, it looks very good. It looks better than on my screen right now. Yeah, and it also runs, controls pretty well. Yeah, I have it right here. Yeah. Was gushing about on my chat yesterday. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to gush. I'm not allowed to be happy when he's working. Brother man. Let's see. This. So we're going to barn. Right here. I can probably make it straight down. No, it has to be like a gap, I believe. Yeah, there needs to be a gap like this. And then I need... Bro. Here. Advance 1 and 2. Give me 1. And then give me the other one. I'll consider it. Hachi. Welcome. Chicken. And then I'm gonna go this way. Right, and then I need this. Name it small gate. Not small gate, is it small fence? Yeah, I need the gates to be down. No, stop. Small gate needs to come down. From barn, we're going to pig, right? Pig. Sheep. Cow. That's pig. Sheep. Cow. And then we have one from barn, which goes to greenhouse. Greenhouse. Like this. Okay, the setup is done. Now I just need to change this to texture 2D. Now it's a texture rect. It's a texture rect, bro. So all I have to do now is assign. We are assigning now. We are assigning now. There. Assign. Tomato. Carrot. Turnip. Corn. Parsley. Cucumber. Chili. Red pepper. Pumpkin. How is it going, Hachi? Cabbage. Orange pepper. Green pepper. Watermelon. And then we start with bridge. Bridge. Market. Market advance 1. Market advance 2. House. House advance 1. House advance 2. Recruitment tent. Farmers. Farmers advance 1. Farmers advance 2. Warehouse. Carriers. Gatherers. Explorers. Chicken coop. Chicken coop advance. Coop advance 2. Market. Merchant. Where's the merchant? Merchant. Barn. Barn 1. Barn 2. Greenhouse. Pig. Sheep. Cow. Chicken. Small fence. Small gate. Confirm. Reload current project. So yesterday I bought a Pro Max sub on Entrotic to use cloud code and the Opus model, and man, I am disappointed. Yo Hachi, are you going to tell all your friends about Mr. Farmboy on the 23rd? friends, co-workers, bosses, people on the street. They do know? They know? Damn. Damn. I'm kinda scared now. I am kinda scared. Continue. Okay. Now let's see if this... Let's see if this works. Are we ready? Switch. Look at all these languages, Hachi. I'm trying to fix Arabic because Arabic switches all the UI, right? It switches to from right to left, right? So look at this. So now everything is the other way, right? Even the UI, right? So now we had problems with the advancements, but now we no longer have problems with advancements, right? We had problems with the lines because the lines were aligned to these, so I made them part of the control, and now they switch correctly, which is what I wanted. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Now I need to look into this one. I think this has something to do with the other system I have in place for this, right? Arabic, English. But yeah, well done. Thank you. Yeah, we do have a bunch. We do have a bunch. We are having a bunch. I wonder how does it look if we restart and we start a new game. Look at this. How cool is this? How cool is this? Now this is on the other side. Sky Gray, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How is your stream? I've been doing localization for my game. Also, how is your stream? Also, let's see. What language are you guys? Let me know and we can test it. Let me know. Great, Bagala Run. Have a good dev stream. Thank you so much. I will see you later. English, Catalan, cool. Now, just a quick reminder. It might look bad, but that's just because the English is bad, right? If you're saying, oh, that doesn't make any sense. Well, it doesn't make any sense because the English on itself is bad, okay? So just keep that in mind. So, bridge, to unlock bridge, gather stone, okay? Now let's see Catalan. Catalan. How are we feeling? How is it going, Captain Osa? How are you, bro? How do we feel about the Catalan? Very precise, thank you. Alright, let's see. Another one. Another one. Anybody else? Anybody else? Japanese. So, bridge is the title. To unlock bridge, gather stone. Does it say that? Does it say that? Does it say that? Sky Gray. I don't know what that means. Okay, let me translate. Hold on. Let's see. Where's translations? Let me see. English. That's correct. Thank you, sir. There you go. Arigatou gozaimasu. All right. Next. Any other language? Any other language? Someone says Spanish, right? Spanish. Wait, there's two Spanish. Spanish, Spain, and Spanish, Latin America. Whichever is fine. Okay. Here you go. Accurate. Nice. All right. Let's try the other one because now I'm curious if it's different. Latin America. Wait, isn't that the same thing? Wait, what? Don't think it's different? Okay. Let's see Romanian. Where are you, Romanian? Pod. Yeah, that's accurate. It's literally the same thing, right? Don't forget, guys, it's based on the English. So if English sucks, all other ones are gonna suck, okay? Right? To unlock bridge, gather stone. There you go. It's literally the same. Thank you for the follow. Unfande. Thank you, sir. Any other ones? Any other ones? Also, what was Skygrave up to? Let me see. I'm gonna snoop a bit at his thoughts. What was he up to? Something to do with Minecraft. I think he was working on the game. Minecraft video. Cool. Skygrave was making a roguelike. Nice. Nice. Right. So I'm pretty happy with this. Look how many languages we got, Captain. Insanity. 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 So the reason I was able to add subtitles, I had to do a bit of research. The reason I was able to beef this is because it's kind of on the gray line, because we don't really have dialogue, but we do have a letter, right? We do have a letter. We have this letter that the king left you, is a single letter, and it's considered dialogue. And because of that, we can add the subtitles for every single language. Because of this letter. So we'll see what Steam will have to say. But it should be okay. It should be okay. I hope. But yeah. But that's about it. It's just what's next? Also, I got some feedback from Byte Games on the store page. Everything was okay minus the trailer. The trailer, we have to remake the trailer. The trailer is shit. So do like 5 different shots of late stages of the game. Then you go back and start from the beginning. This is what I did like back in the day. Like the first trailer. From like the first prototypes. Do I have this? Somewhere. Isn't this what I did back in the day? Maybe this? No, this is just the... What about this? Oh, this is wrong also. But yeah, back in the day, this is a 3-month-old trailer, right? But it will start from here. The trailer will start here, right? On this, right here. It would show you like the late game. And then it would switch to here. And show you how the game works. Look at this, guys. This is like 3 months old. Cute fantasy game showcase. Look. Look, and back then you had to like connect the bridges and everything. Mhm. It evolved so much since then. Oh yeah, look at the old UI. So this was the old UI. Um, you would basically select one, and then the window would go away. Yeah. I'm kind of sad people didn't like this. So if you look at the bottom, the way, because right now, this information is below the grid, but it used to be like its own thing, like a single block below the character, like a bit more down. But people were like, oh, but we don't even notice that. They didn't even know that was the thing, like showing you the controls down here. I'm a bit sad because it looks much better like this, instead of having all that text below your cursor. Yeah, look at this. Look how it looked. I mean, I kind of liked this idea of just, but people just didn't like it. I like the idea of you having to walk to the buildings and they would open by themselves. I like that idea. Not having anything to click, just walk into it, that would open the menu. And then leaving from it, that would close the menu. But yeah. That was how it used to be back in the day. Alright. What do I have to do now? Let's see. These things don't save. Great. So if I go back here, it says English. It should not say English. Let's see. GG, you're done with a week to spare. No, the grind continues, boys. The grind continues. We do not stop. You're gonna polish the game. Language container. Language button text. But why does it switch back to English? Because it's a new instance, right? So it's gonna switch back to English. Which means... what does it mean? I should probably... on language pressed. Is there something for like on language shown? Language. Right. Text. Set language. Get local language. NA. Preferred. Set language. Update language. Because I think we also have to change this here. Yeah, we may have to go back to how Stolen was saying. Or should I have like an enum? No, too much work. Name. Language name. String. Pum 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 pum. This. It's okay, don't cry. Don't cry, game. I will fix you. Language text. May also need something else, I feel like. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Japanese, Italian, oh yeah, we have to go over the store page. Danish, Dutch, Finnish, Greek, Hungarian. Guys, would it be insane of us if we try to get controller support? Full-on controller support? Can we grind until launch and implement controller support? Do you think I'm overscoping? Do you think that's insane? Does anybody here know anything about controller support for Godot? How complicated is it? And no, I'm not looking for plugins. I don't wanna implement a plugin. I want to implement my own. If possible. Catalan. Catalan. Georgian. Kazakh. Spanish, Latin America. Swedish. Thai. Traditional Chinese. Let's see. French. Continuar. Is it still French? No, it's English. Okay. So the problem is, what is the problem? What is the problem? The problem is I don't save these things. That is the problem. There should at least be a temporarily save on these things. Just a tiny bit temporarily. Okay. So just for the lulz, just for the loads, I'm gonna do it here. A var var language string English. Var window graphic mode. Is this a string? I don't think this is a string. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, but we'll leave it like this. Language. Bam, 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 bam. Do not look stolen. Do not look. Don't you dare look. Too late? God damn it. God damn it. How dare you look? Danish. English. Right, I should not have chosen English, you know. Let's do Greek. Let's do Greek, and then let's do Russian. Russian. Let's do English. This is just temporary because I don't have a options saving where it saves what you're doing. That's nothing. So every time you restart, you have to reapply your settings for now. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. What is it time for? It's time to polish the store page. Right. This is the introduction. I want this to stay in. I will not budge from this line. Captain and officer redeemed first. Now. Now. How we feel about this? What else do we add? So this is old one. Old, short, description. New, short, description. Let's hear some thoughts here. This is just a short description, right? This is like when someone goes on a game like this. Maybe not like this. Like this. Maybe not like this. Where do they see that short description? Wait, what? Am I dumb? I swear you could see. Oh, like this. Like this. So this is what they see, right? Like that one is a perfect example right here. Let me just like this. And then we go back. Mr. Farm Boy. So that's kind of what they see, right? Where do I put you? Right here. So let's think about this. But I'm also gonna eat. And then think I'm off. Discord myself. Wait, why can't I see myself? Oh. Oh look. This guy is here. Oh, what's up?
Hello.
What? What are you doing?
I will be there in like 5 minutes.
Alright, Baldy. Alright. How dishonest you wanna be? Very dishonest. On the server page and in some capture formats. Also, yes. I wrote the following. It's bad, but I'm trying to get some ideas following. Transform your own island to a farmer's market paradise. Plant, water, and grow your way to a thriving, living village, complete where you're the boss. Hire planters, farmers, and carriers to help you achieve your dreams. Captain, this line stays. I will not budge on this. The first line stays. Hello?
Yep.
What's up?
Just writing up some emails.
Ah, look at you. I'm so famous now. I'm writing up emails. Oh my god. Are you gonna write me an email?
No.
Wow, rude. So how was the interview? I mean the podcast.
Good. I yap too much.
told you to not yap, right? I did say that. I said yap less. My grandfather always taught me is that if you have nothing good to say in a conversation, don't say nothing at all. Or something like that. I forgot the saying. Like if you don't have anything of value to add to the conversation, don't say anything. Or something like that. I don't know how to say in English.
Yeah, that's what you'd say. If you have nothing good to say, don't say anything at all.
Yeah. Like he would hate yappers.
Alright, you're just saying he would hate me. So it's alright.
And but he's dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Well, he can hate me from the other dimension.
True. Why are you talking all the time then? Well, he would he would tell me like, shut the fuck up, you know. That's why that was yeah, there you go. Torrenting Hunted confirmed true. He died because of smoking, guys. I do not recommend smoking to anybody. You should quit. Basically, his bones in the legs turned black from smoking. I forgot what it's called. It's some form of cancer. Then we had to cut off his leg, and then a few years later he died. Is that why you were so silent when we were commuting with bus ages ago? Yes. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Wait, where's Captain? Just
Captain
left.
left.
Captain left. I was
See,
hoping.
do you hear my voice? My voice is done.
It's kind of weird you not talking. It's kind of weird. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Doesn't feel natural, you know? And where's the yapping?
Yep. See, there. That's all you needed.
So, we need to refine this store page.
You need to refine the store page.
You know,
Not me.
if you don't help me, I'm not gonna give you any credits.
It's alright, I already got all the credits.
You already
God
banked.
knows.
You already banked all the credits, right?
God knows that I was here. I got the founder badge, see?
Eternity being silent is really weird. True. How's everything? How's the kids? How's the wife?
They're gone.
Whoa! In Minecraft.
No, Felix is at daycare and Ashley and
Oh,
Claire
right.
are not at the house.
I got you. Wait, you named her Claire?
Yep.
That's a cool name.
Yep.
Claire Obscure. Easy to remember. Good game.
Wait, what? Good game. What?
Claire Obscure.
Is that a game?
Yes, Expedition 33.
Oh. I wouldn't know.
Oh my lord. What's the matter with this guy? Are you even exercising?
At this very moment, nope.
Guys, I gained so much weight, it's crazy.
You did?
Yeah.
How?
Just from sitting down, I don't know. Or eating shit, I guess.
Oh my goodness. Look at him, guys. He's getting fat.
I'm getting so fat. It's crazy. It takes like 5 food breaks per stream. True. True.
Whoa, whoa. 5 food breaks. What does that even mean?
It means I eat 5 times.
No, I don't believe it.
I bet Hachi is in really good shape now. Have you got the 6 packs yet, Hachi? Are they coming out? Not yet. Don't worry, they will come out. Don't worry, they are there. No, don't worry. So what's happening is when the belly is gone, they will show up, okay? They are in there, but it will show up. Sooner or later they will show up. Assuming you keep going with the gym. Don't worry.
I'm worried.
You are worried? Don't be.
Oh my goodness, I'm worried. What happened? What happened to you, eh?
What happened to me or what happened to you?
Both of us.
What do you mean what happened to me? What exactly? Are you talking about my weight
What
or
happened? What happened to Sockhouse too? What happened to everyone?
what happened to the dream team? What happened to Eternity, Sockhouse, Mr. D-Boy?
We all died.
What happened to that?
We all died.
We were supposed to open our own studio. We were supposed to all go to Philippines. What happened to that?
Well, the plan is I am going to the Philippines, so
Yeah.
that's happening.
You know what? Just to despise you two, I'm gonna go to Philippines. I'm gonna rent a house next to you guys. And then just scream all day.
All right. That's all right. Then we can come over on stream and say hi.
Yeah, that's true. That
Yeah,
would be
works out.
hilarious. Wait, are you guys gonna live in the same house?
Yeah, that's the plan probably.
Oh, jeez.
You just
Jeez
it's
Louise.
Airbnb. You just get 2 bedroom and you're good to go.
Ninja!
and-
Welcome in, bro. Thank you so much for the sub yesterday. Thank you. Welcome in. He subbed offline. Can you imagine that? Have you ever seen that before?
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I was like, what the fuck? Nobody has done that for me before.
I see how it is.
What?
You're just complaining. You know, you're saying we don't love you enough.
Only reason I didn't use it on you already was because it came up yesterday. Nice. Because D-Boy was bitching in my chat when he subbed to me. I was not bitching. I don't bitch. I don't like to complain. I don't like people who complain. If you're a complainer, you're out.
If you're complaining, that's it, right? Just done.
Done. We don't deal with complainers here, you know?
I complain a lot, so
Yeah, but you're a yapper. And it kind of like tunes it out. Again, tuned
oh,
out.
I see.
You complain, yapping, which goes through one ears and goes the other.
Oh,
different.
I see.
It's very different.
What happened?
What exactly? What happened?
I don't know.
Now I kind of listen to you more now. Now I kind of understand what you're saying. You know, it's like
What?
take your time. You know, and now
I see.
if you want to make your point now, you should do it now. 'Cause now I listen.
There's no point to be made. I'm not even sure why we still exist.
In Minecraft, guys, he's talking about Minecraft.
In Minecraft?
In Minecraft,
What about in Earth 2? Not Earth 1.
there
Earth
is
2.
Earth in Minecraft. Correct. Correct. We are on the same page. Okay, guys. Let's ignore whatever this guy is. I don't know what's going on with him. He's depressed, I guess. Let's look at the new short description. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Mr. Farmboy is a cute farming game with automation. And then Captain Onosa said, what did he say? He kind of just left without
He has other things to do.
explanation. Transform your own island to a farmer's market paradise. Let's just type this down. So this is Captain Onosa. Captain. Why can't I type? Onosa. Let's see. What can we extract from here? What do you think? Transform. Actually, hold on a second. Because I don't think they see this. They actually see the description below. I think they're gonna see this. So this should also be there. Just ask ChatGPT prop solve. I think we can use our own brain for this. I feel like we don't need to use GPT. We can use our own brain, you know? I think
Do we even have brains
me
anymore?
plus chat plus Dornity can come up with something.
My brain is connected to ChatGPT already, so
Damn, that's crazy. Transform your own island to a farmer's market paradise. Plant, water, and grow your way to a thriving, living village. Hire farmers, no, hire farmers, carriers, hire workers to help you achieve your dreams. I do kind of like this part. Hire workers to help you achieve your dreams. How do you feel about this?
I'm not even listening. See,
Why not?
ChatGPT always listens.
Bad? Okay.
And
I mean, what does Pimsta know? Am I right? Oh, I got I got an email from a curator. Fun fanfare. Okay, let's see. Fun.
Oh my god.
oh, I have to
Fair.
go on the treadmill now.
Sock house. Wait, how
Look,
do I-
he's coming-
How do I find
He's coming to beat me up.
curators? How do I find curators on Steam?
If you really want to do it, your best bet is to use the Curator Connect.
No, but you should be able to see them in Steam itself, right?
Now use Curator Connect. It'll show you all the curators.
Okay. Also,
Yeah,
why is
and
there
then
echo?
You send them keys, and you don't have to do email.
Why do you have echo, bro?
I'm on the Steam Deck.
Oh my god, he's fully integrated in the Steam Deck.
Just go in Discord and turn up the noise cancellation suppression.
No, don't do that, because then he's gonna get like cutoffs. No, it's perfect, don't worry.
No, do it because I want the echo removed. And
Why?
he usually answers with his family around when he was at his parents' place, and I'm like, it's doable, but I could hear your mom in the background.
Is this better?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's too... Wait, I need to turn him up now.
No, you got turn it up on your side because you turned it down deep way.
Oh, you know what? I'm just
But,
gonna plug in my mic.
It's
Oh, he's good. Plug in his mic. Whoa.
it's 200 and I can barely hear
Hold
him.
on. Put it back down because he's good. Plug in his mic and then it's gonna be
Okay.
super loud.
Then it's gonna be like, whoa.
Exactly.
Where do I send these
First-
keys?
First time
confused.
chatter.
What?
What did you say?
Is
Nah,
plug in.
we cannot hear you, bro. It's too low. Hey, want to try my new game I made? It's called Teeny Toads on Steam. It's in early access.
I'm pretty sure that's porn.
Is this better?
Oh, there you go. Now you're loud.
I don't think that's a good idea, bro. Yeah, you didn't even ask how am I. What? That is crazy. How do you come into someone's chat and don't ask how they are?
It's a fun platformer. Yeah, I don't know, Big Clips. Listen, first time chatter doesn't say anything except come play my game.
I see you're looking. No, I am making a cozy game.
You know what, Big Clips? You need to play Farm Boy.
Yeah, you need to play Farm Boy.
Are you guys in Twitch?
Yeah, we're just reading chat.
Oh,
Is this?
Okay, it's a terrible name. Cause
Yeah, I was so confused.
I associated that straight up with porn.
Corn. Stop calling it porn. Corn.
Sorry, corn.
It's not even out. Oh, it is out. Never mind.
I thought it was also slang. Oh, there we go. The H. Oh, sorry, Stolen. You know me. Now, Stolen, how would you know that? See? You played right into it.
Alright. Now, how do I do this? How do we do this? I cannot find this Steam curator stuff.
it's under marketing visibility, I believe.
Marketing. Oh, so I have to go in the application. Okay. Oh my god, it's asking me to log in.
Two-factor login. Give me your identity. Need to scan in your fingerprints and your eye.
True.
Or is it marketing visibility, or is it right below it? I think it's right below it. This is Curator Connect.
So I have to go in the app and then Curator Connect, yeah, and then connect with Curator. Curator name. What's the name? Font something.
You know what I realized today? 7 days, D-boy.
Yeah.
1 week.
Yeah. In games that seems fun from a glance, the fair. Okay. Add to the list. Can I just send can I send, let's say, to one curator and then later send to a bunch more?
Yep.
There's
Apparently
there's
you can go
no
up to 100.
There's no queue or something like that, right? That I have to wait a day or two.
No.
Cool.
No. You know what I noticed though, because like I was trying to do the curator stuff,
AI
and I'm getting a lot of emails for it.
Your
Even people that like emailed me,
I
I said I sent them some things through Curator Connect, and they never even did the review.
is the code.
So I think like either they really just wanted the keys to resell, or even though they reach out, there's no guarantee they're going to do the review.
Here we go. Well, if they don't, but wait, isn't that kind of against Steam's thingy? Like if they reach
I mean,
out,
even if it is, who's enforcing it?
yeah, you're saying Steam is not gonna enforce it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Pushing Daily updates. Launch.
My voice is pretty done sock from yesterday.
I can't believe that.
I think it's also the heat of the room and like lack of water. Like it just
So how do you
I
guys
was
feel? How
done.
does how do you feel about the podcast stolen?
it was good.
Not stolen.
Yeah.
Sock house.
Well, you have to watch the episode and find out.
Torrenty, is your name Sock house?
Yeah, it is. Right now. Yep.
Mm,
I have to be the gatekeeper between.
Honestly, like we could have talked for probably another 2+ hours. Like I feel like we barely scratched the surface.
Yeah, there was a lot that was discussed, and there was a lot of like further follow up and very like in the weeds we could have gone, but you know, he had a pretty good pace of moving on to other topics and questions, so you know, definitely was yapping a bunch.
I feel like we dived a lot into the like the market research stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but I felt like there wasn't really much actionable advice there.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like I should have ended with like just, you know what, you just need to know your data and go get the data and like validate out your theories. Like
Yeah,
how to
that's
do
as good as
that
saying,
is
like just make a good game.
no
Like,
no because like okay, how to do it is like for non super technical people who don't want to go get like CSV files, it's like, okay, what genre do you want to do? X. Go find 10 small-ish games, so like below 5,000 reviews, above 200. Go look at what they did. Go look at how their release was. Go look at the content creators they have. Now ask yourself, can you produce some similar equal value or moving your price down below those games for a customer to feel happy buying it? If the answer is yes, then it's probably like you're on the right path. Even if it's not like the best genre, like if it's puzzle, most of the people, it's going to be like their first game or their second game, or they already know better. So I would rather them spend, you know, whatever, 300 hours, 400 hours trying to, well, you can't on a puzzle game do it in that time. I don't think it's possible. So the game's dead right there.
yeah, I feel like that's more actionable, like because not every game dev, and I'd argue like 90% plus of game devs are not like spreadsheet guys or number guys at all, right?
Yeah.
So like the best you can do is make these like surface level observations, like, and that's where like I mostly came from looking at like other games in the genre, right? Like I just made some general market assumptions, like okay, all these other games seem to get like good YouTuber coverage and they do X and Y. Like can we produce something similar? Most likely.
Yeah, the shorter version I could have summarized that is like, pick something that has been hot for less than 8 months. Because you're probably either on the upward trend of peak or starting to fizzle out on the downward trend of that peak. And you got a year and a half more before it starts becoming really difficult to have a, like, I don't want to call it a wonder hit, but like a major success. And that would kill out like puzzles, platform, any of these super niche genres that don't have enough momentum or audience around it.
I need to update the game. Hold on, I forgot.
You'd end up in like simulation, clickers, incremental, roguelike, deck builders, I don't know what else, but at least those 5, and I think those would all do well. Especially if you could stay true to like some sort of like 400-hour game. That's good kill out simulation. Or I think it would. Now you're down to like incremental clickers and roguelike and deck builders. Deck builder, if you used a framework, okay, I think you could do in 400 hours. My biggest thing I wanted to try and get like push at the end, I even tried, was like tracking your time is only step 1. Set the budget.
What budget? There is no budget.
I think that's like the most important step / like actionable advice. Like, even if you fail to do any market research or any of that other number-based stuff, it's like, as long as you, like, if you can just build a game fast, and ideally then you can build like 2 to 3 games a year, which means like with 0 market research, you're just more bound to get lucky.
Yeah, I think we had the best conveying of that was like, we want to be able to pull that slot machine handle as many times as possible.
Yeah.
And I think that's the easiest way to explain it to someone the quickest. It's like, you want to pull it once or you want to pull it 5 times.
Yeah. Something I wanted to hammer home too, but didn't get a chance to, is like, when you talk about games that take multi-years to produce, it's like, okay, well, now it just needs to be that big of a hit, because let's say like your average income is about 50K a year.
Yep.
Now you need to make 50K per year. It's hard enough to make 50K on like a game in general, right? But if you have a game that takes 5 years, now you need to make 250K on that game. And there's no correlation between like time spent versus earning outcome, right?
Not that I am aware of.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I can add that to the slides, because like that's, the slides were there mostly, one, to have organized timeline for me to even remember, like, when did this video happen? What was it? Was that the first day, first week? Was that between Itch and Next Fest? Was that after Next Fest? Like, and then the other part was, I'm basically going to take that, modify and improve what I think, and then that's just going to be my slides for GTC when I submit my talk for it.
Yeah.
And just, that's it. Okay, great. I don't have to go make them. They're already done. Submit, write up the talk, and, you know, see if they accept or not.
The nice thing about like the talk format is you can really structure it in a way to like make it complete, or as complete as possible.
Q.
Q, what's Q?
I said cool.
Oh, cool.
So
Yeah,
I'm just looking through these curators. Keep going.
When I left the room after that talk, my room was 29 Celsius.
Why?
Yeah, mine was pretty toasty too. I turned off the air conditioning.
I had shut the door because of like Felix and the baby, and I opened up the window because if not, there's like no ventilation kind of in this room, and like the air just gets stale. And but once I open up the window and there's a heat warning, it's like, oh fuck, this is gonna be rough.
I got like this. I got a vent like literally at my feet, so when the aircon's running, I freeze.
You gave me plenty of dad vibes. That stash and that looks very dad-like.
With the button-up tee.
Yeah, and you look like a dad who's doing this part-time. Like, yeah, I work, then I gotta take care of the kids, then I do some game dev. I'm just making it work.
You know what I realized too? I was like, I should have closed that curtain in the background, because the light in the background was making me look super dark. Camera was adjusting.
I just assumed that was like the basement vibes you're going for.
No. I was like, oh, everyone else's camera like and lighting is good and mine's crap. I'm like, shit, I don't want to like get up now. Close the curtain.
Well, I fixed the destroy animation. I will save the existing material we have. I will just commit the one I have, and we'll just call it at that. And we'll just say, okay, that's fine. If you don't like it or you feel like it's a downgrade, you can revert to the other one.
Okay.
I've never seen GPU particle the way you did it, so that was interesting.
What do you mean?
I don't know how you test it without losing your fucking mind. Like I had to actually play the game. I'm used to like the emitter when it's on, it's all visible, right?
Right.
So it's very easy just to play around with the dials. But this was like, oh, this is all based around the velocity. So, in like playing that scene or having the editor, you don't see shit. You're like, okay, that's cool.
I think I cranked up like the gravity just for testing, so you could see like how the trail kind of looks.
Okay.
But yeah, I also like basically copied it from the bombs dropping in CNC, so I knew like the base was fairly solid to start.
Yeah, all I did was just decrease the max size and made it more like they trail off. So I added like on the color ramp, just an alpha on the color, so they look lighter. And then they fade to a transparent, so they'll fade over time.
Okay.
And there's some really cool things we could do with that. Like if you wanted to have like a crazy turbo mode, all we do is just fucking add a hue. And all of a sudden those flames are like fucking purple and green and like...
Yeah, that's true. Hue variation.
Yeah, I played around with it. Immediately looked like we just got an upgrade. Like I wouldn't play the whole game like that, but if you had like an unlock where it's like turbo mode, yeah, all we do is just change the hue.
Yeah, I actually enjoy like clicking the rocks now.
It looks super colorful when you start messing with the hue. It looks more like I guess Snorp.
Yeah, true. I was thinking about working on this like black hole mechanic today. I'm still like on the fence about it.
Well, if we add that, the only thing I thought was, oh shit, does that mean the workers have to be like Farm Boy, where they show that they have ore above their head and then like walk over there and throw it in or something? Or
I was thinking we could do that, but I also think we can not do that. Like Idle Colony just shows them carrying a bag. I don't even think we need to go that far with it.
Like
that, or what I was thinking was like, now that I have this projectile code, we could literally just have them walk over to it and like just throw it.
Okay, yeah.
So that as soon as they get to the ore, they just chuck the ore into the black hole. But my concern with this like black hole thing is like, there's only so much screen real estate. And because like right now we just have a fixed design, like, you know, it's not like the player can move the camera around or anything. Like every little thing we add is like valuable screen real estate.
I'm not so worried about it. I think we could like slim some of the UI, slim down the area. Like, I think if you think the black hole works and we don't want to just put in the inventory, then cool. I guess it's just really a polish thing though. Like, is it a mechanic?
I think there's some things we could do with the black hole in terms of like mechanics, but yeah, it really would be more just a polish thing. The only other thing I'm unsure of is like, how does the player actually pick up the ore, and do we want that to still be a thing? Because if we don't, we can just have it be like, okay, like maybe when the player clicks rocks, like they get some money, and then it's enough to buy like a miner. Or like when the players click on the ores, they just auto pick it up. Like, I don't know.
Well, what's wrong with the current pickup stuff?
Well, like, how does it get collected? Like, there's no, like, the player cannot physically collect the ore, right?
Ah, I see. So, but if we had the black hole, they could.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, black hole, cart, whatever you want to put. I think black hole just gets rid of the whole concept of it has to go away.
Like like the cart going away for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think like if we lean into like a black hole sort of thing, then you can kind of do some silly shit.
Yeah, I like it because there's a bunch of funny mechanics we can have it. The workers get too close to get pulled in. Randomly workers get pulled in. Like there's tons of things we could add.
Yeah, like maybe it can move around and stuff. And then it could like auto collect nodes on its own. Like maybe you could even interact with it at some point as like the player. I don't know.
Oh well.
I feel like it gives us a lot of like really cool options to explore.
Yeah, I mean, you can do like distance it's able to pull in can be prestige spend, right? Having it movable so it doesn't always have to be in the center, that's a thing. Time until it respawns, like you could actually have it where it just disappears on occasion and then you're just stuck. So you just upgrade that so it appears more often. Yeah, there's tons and tons and tons of things. Only thing that is kind of shitty is if I'm like, it adds a lot of edge casing. Like, what happens if it spawns on top of an ore? Like, can the workers go underneath it? Like, it can't be collidable then, or it's just gonna fucking throw the rock right off the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, we should, and like, if that's the case, then probably we don't want to spawn ores in that area where where it is. Okay, how do we determine where it is? And
yeah, I thought about that too. Like, it's gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. I think like some things you're just gonna have to take liberties on and be like, well, the workers can't get sucked up.
yeah.
Toilet.
No, you have it where it's like, at some point, the mechanic is you unlock, I don't know, black hole dust. Workers go into the black hole, they come out with like weighted boots, and now when they hit the shit, there's hue colors and they're just turbo mode.
Yeah.
You just gotta lean into it doesn't make fucking sense and it's just chaotic and holy shit, everything, wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Numbers go burr, wow, look at them go, they're on fire, boys.
I think it'd be cool to do stuff like that, just really quirky shit that doesn't make sense, but it's just visual eye candy everywhere.
Yep.
Like, even just watch it, I just have like the game running now with like the workers going, and I'm like, this is just nice to watch.
Okay,
Be kind of funny though, like Airmouse is doing a game about a black hole and like just shoot.
that was the only thing. But,
the game.
but to be honest, you know, It doesn't need to be a black hole. We could do a giant bag in the middle. Like, again, it doesn't need to make sense. Like, a black hole would make kind of sense because, oh, it's infinite. But, like, remember cartoons and shit growing up where it's like, how do they keep putting this shit in the fucking bag they have? Like, is it infinite storage?
Yeah, like a pocket dimension type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think it would be a crazy idea if I try to add controller support before release?
I don't know how hard it is to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
mean-
wait, but before you get there, what else is must do? Let's do the must do's.
I've done it.
You're done?
I've done
For
it.
real, for real?
I've added all the languages. We have 34 languages.
Yeah.
You can see on screen.
Okay, just making sure. There's a couple times I asked you, you're like, yeah, we're done. I'm like, well, what
Oh,
about
I
X
mean,
bug? You're like,
bugs.
oh.
Yeah, bugs. Polishing bugs. Yeah, obviously. But what do you want me to do? Like every time I try to play the game, people say stop slacking.
No, I'm not saying just to play to find it, but if you knew there was something that you've just been putting off, like, I don't know, the workers randomly lose fucking the wheat they pick up or something. Well, like, before you had controller support, you probably want to fix that.
Yeah.
So what's with the one
I,
button menu? Oh god, this guy. Forget about the one
you
button
definitely
menu.
want to fix all your bugs. I know
Yeah.
you've been thinking that like early access players should have a tolerance for bugs.
They
I
should.
really don't think they do.
They don't, but they should.
I'm torn because I've played like Grounded when it came in early access, and that game was pretty fucking jank and had like glitches where you spawn in the wall, but it didn't have any crashing bugs or bugs that I couldn't get out of.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I could never get the game in a state where I was like, oh, well, I'm fucked. It was like, oh, what just happened there? Why could I walk through that wall? That's weird. Okay, whatever. But the whole game wasn't that way. It wasn't like every wall I could walk through, and it was like occasionally you would find these weird things, or like, oh, if I build the wall this way, the corners don't match up properly. That's weird.
Yeah, I think like the more complex the game, the more that's probably bound to happen because there's so many edge cases.
Yeah, it's more bound to happen, but as a player, me and Ashley both, because it was such a cool concept and fun playing together, we put up with it.
Mhm.
I think the same thing is here.
You broke up.
Or
Yeah,
things
it-
that are fully recoverable. Oh, I think you just disconnected.
No,
Oh,
you
I'm
did.
still here.
No, you did, Torrenty.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
You,
sorry.
you
I
said
blame
you said you and Splashy had so much fun and you put up with it, and that's when you cut off after that.
Nothing else really mattered.
Okay.
Like, oh, sorry, you have to weigh. Okay, is any potential feature you could possibly add gonna outweigh any potential alleviation of frustration from fixing a bug? And if you introduce any new features, what is the potential you introduce new bugs, and how bad could those bugs be?
That's why I have two channels. I have one for beta and one public. I will always go to the beta first.
Yeah, but like you don't have a lot of time is what I'm saying. Like you have 7 days to release. Right, so you have to weigh like, okay, what's gonna be more effective in these next 7 days?
Well, I mean, to be honest, not controller support. It's going to be trying to find a way to make a big splash. Because, like, adding controller support's going to drive... it's less friction, but it's not Steam Deck compatible or verified, so those users aren't going to use it. Well, they can use it, they just won't know on the Steam page itself. They can't filter by Steam Deck approved game.
Yeah.
So, like, what's driving the controller support? Just nothing to do? There's always things to do. Marketing. Fucking write a post. Go find more people.
Marketing sucks, bro.
And if you really can't do marketing, then you know what? Take the time to just like recover and lay out the plan of after early access what you're going to do. Just take a step back and plan.
Well, I'm still not done anyways. We have to sort out the store page.
Yeah, I mean the trailer is going to be way more important than controller support in my opinion, but I don't have data on that. I just think that's obvious. Like,
Yeah, I think that's a good point.
we talked about this actually on the podcast, which is the contract you're making. So like your thumbnail, players see it, they click on the page. And now you're making some sort of contract / commitment to the user. You're going to get this type of game for this amount of money. And it should be worth your fun. And if they buy it and it's not, fuck.
Yeah.
Because median playtimes could be lower, the buckets drop-offs could be higher, and your refund rates could be higher. And even though we can't see in the black box of Steam, I think this negatively does impact discovery queue.
Yeah, I think the trailer needs work. Like, there's some very, like, obvious things I noticed that don't, like, the title cards don't line up with things. So, like,
What do you mean?
design your farm how you like it, and what do you have after for visuals? You're just building a road. There's no farming, like, it's just one road across, like, 3 bridges.
Yeah, the trailer
wanna
is a
see,
big
like-
problem, yeah. Because
Yeah,
Byte Games, he reviewed my Steam store. And he told me the trailer, we need a new trailer.
yeah. Like this here, hire workers, automate your farm. What do you have shots of? I'm putting stuff in a store manually. It doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
Raise chicken, cows, and pigs. Okay, yeah, you're putting a pig in. You put one pig in the farm, and that was it. Yeah. The intro starting cards are like very, very short.
What do you mean?
Pictures of couples, like it's almost hard to read.
We're talking about the black, the text on black? Or-
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he told me to get rid of those.
I think
This is
like, if you
this
can
is
do
what
without
he
them,
said.
for
He
sure.
said cold open, 5 different shots of late stages of the game, then you go back and start from the beginning. Different
Mhm.
soundtrack, no text pop up on black screen.
I wish I could find a game that was like same as your game and just tell you like watch their trailer and copy every shot. I do it by tags.
Something beat me and I don't know how the fuck. How do they get me?
Like one of those house centipedes, bro. Or
Probably,
fucking
yeah.
huntsman spiders.
Those came from anyone, not somewhere, and just beat me. You know, you don't notice when a bug bites you. You only notice after he leaves and the poison wears off.
No,
Wait.
you don't have those kinds of bugs. What do you mean?
Do not they ever really plan? So the
The
hunts-
mosquito comes, it bites you, you immediately know. You're like, whack, dead.
I think the closest you're gonna get to his game. What game you talking about, Ninja? What game he's talking about? Yeah, making a cute. I need a new short description. Granted, if you have a bit of funds, no funds. No funds. Yeah. Maybe next game.
If I see the bugs in your code, it instantly hurts. I don't know, what game is like closest to your game?
No idea.
Do you have farming sim as one of your tags?
Farming sim, yeah.
I can't believe you have no idea what game is closest to your game.
No idea. Because I haven't seen anything like this.
I mean, I'm not saying you gotta find an exact copy, but like, there's gotta be. I mean, like the only one that comes to mind is like Stardew Valley,
I don't think so.
but like not quite.
I don't think it's not even close at all. Farmville? Never played it. Let me Farmville. Farmville looks interesting. Maybe, I don't know. Bullion! What's up, bro?
Sakos.
Yeah.
If I adding materials like for the GPU particle stuff, like the process
Mhm.
materials, if I save that as a like a T resource file, do you think that should go in the resource folder as material?
Yeah, just make a sub folder for it.
Yeah, I'll make. I made one
I
called
guess.
materials.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, I don't know. Like, it
Makes
doesn't
sense to
really
me.
matter. Because like everything in Godot is technically a resource, but I've always just thought of like the resources folders like custom resources, right? It's like literally this is Animal Crossing right here. Looks nice though. I don't know. I'd be like, I'm trying to find other farming games, but like, okay, what I notice is like all farming games, well, not all, but like there tends to be this heavy narrative based storytelling content wrapped around the farming game. So I don't know if I would just like look at like all the shots that these farming games have, like make something similar based on those shots, and then try like wherever they would have like narrative stuff, like swap that out with the automation that your game offers. But I think you could do what Bite Me said, and like either you start by showing them the end game and then go back to the beginning, or you can do like the start to finish storytelling. I don't know what's better. Maybe the end game stuff is better because it just pulls the player in like right away, and you're like, okay,
Yeah, I was
like,
thinking.
this
You
is
know,
what the
I
end of
was
the game looks
thinking.
like.
I was imagining this yesterday. It was like you're zoomed all the way in, right? When you start the trailer, and then either have some text and then just zoom out, and you see like the whole thing just working. That the end game basically. And then do like a couple of flashes of endgame stuff, and then go back to the beginning.
Even if you have like what you have now on your main menu screen,
Yeah.
but like with the nice title in the middle or like somewhere on the trailer, even for like a few seconds, like either at the end or the beginning, like I feel like that kind of gets the same sort of idea across. Like you see this town just doing its thing. I'd almost be tempted to look at like city builders and like what they kind of do for those sorts of shots. My God, I just got to get working on this game. I don't feel like doing it today. I'm not gonna lie.
Grind continues, bro.
All
This-
right. You can start by opening up Godot and looking at the new GPU particle.
I gotta pull these changes.
And then I break everything.
You broke everything.
I'll be like, whoops, I forgot to add this. You're like, Thornity, there's a fucking dependency missing again.
Every time.
It's because right now I have a bunch of untracked files and I don't want to add them. So I don't
Start
add
a dev
everything.
branch.
Dev branch, you know.
That's what it's there for.
Too advanced for me.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't see like any difference.
Okay, good, then let's leave it.
They look fatter. And
There.
did you change it so that it gets brighter at the end and it is darker at the beginning?
Yeah, I swapped the colors, yes.
Okay.
There's also more subtlety. You can't tell unless they're side by side. Like the colors are easy because it's reversed, but they aren't really big or so much as I changed the shape, the texture shape, but
Yeah, I mean it works. It's serviceable.
How do you feel
it's
about
like
this?
about what?
This small
Maybe
description.
what?
Mr. Farmboy is a
Oh
cute.
my god,
What?
I have to actually look at the screen. Pff, I'm
I-
out.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you the short.
All right, continue. Continue.
Okay. Mr. Farmboy is a cute farming game with automation. Build your dream island farm, connect it to the mainland with bridges, grow crops, raise animals, and hire workers to automate everything. That's it. How do you feel?
Grow crops,
How do you
raise
feel?
animals. The only thing is I don't know if it's supposed to be build your dream farm island or what you had build your dream island farm.
Why don't you just say build your dream farm?
Yeah, you don't. I don't even know if you have to specify the island to be honest. But then he talks about connecting to the mainland though.
Yeah.
I think that's all irrelevant. Say
Okay,
build
yeah.
your dream farm, and attract
Visitors.
visitors. Yeah.
Well,
Sock was saying build your dream farm, attract visitors, grow crops, raise animals, and hire workers to automate everything.
Yep.
build your dream farm, attract,
I think they're called visitors, right? The people
attract.
who come visit.
Or villagers, whatever.
Or villagers, yeah. I don't know what you call
Yeah.
them in the game.
Attract villagers and wilds.
That was it. And then we just get rid of the connected to the mainland with bridges.
Build your dream farm, attract villagers, grow crops, raise animal, and hire workers to automate everything.
I would probably, it's not a huge deal, but maybe swap attract villagers to be at the end right before hire workers.
Yeah, so that's the order of the progress of the game.
Build
Yeah.
your dream farm, grow crops. Okay.
Raise animals, attract villagers, and hire workers to automate everything.
Seems legit. Boom, best
Attract
description I've seen.
Villagers. And hire workers to automate everything.
I'm
What-
excited for you, D boy.
What about the grammar?
Fine.
It's
You-
so short, it's not gonna matter. Like there isn't anything that actually could be of issue there.
Well, because I need to translate it in 34 languages, bro. It needs to be perfect.
It's a job for ChatGPT.
No, we tried
I'm not the
ChatGPT.
English major.
Okay. Yeah.
The language. Wait. Even the Steam pages, you have the option to do those in each language too.
Yeah.
You have to, yeah.
Oh, you have to. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess you don't have to.
You don't have
but
to, but they recommend it.
Yeah. I mean, if you're already going to go through the effort of having it in your game, and then they French person shows up on a fucking English page, and it's like, well, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Just me and chat, secret boy. Okay, let me see.
This is why I don't like using the Discord client.
Why?
Sometimes it just fucking locks and goes as a black screen temporarily.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Even on Windows.
Oh yeah? Okay. Is that what you use on Steam Deck right now? Is the official client?
Discord client?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I would not be surprised if you don't face the same thing with me too. Well, maybe it's just because I'm using Tile Manager, but yeah, occasionally the window will just go pitch black, and I have to resize it, and then it redraws, and then it's good. And it's like I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but okay.
Yeah. That's an issue on Windows, except it doesn't go black, it just goes like gray.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna go make a bagel with some cheese, and then I will come back and see what to pick up in the game.
Why instead of automate everything, you say automate all?
Why not say automate all?
No, I'm saying what if instead of everything you say all?
It just doesn't sound like correct.
Okay. Automate it all. Everything is catchier. Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't sound like proper English. Build your dream farm, grow crops, raise animals, attract villagers, and hire workers to automate all. Yeah, it's
Automate it to automate it all.
it all. Yeah, that'd be more correct. I would only choose it all if you were on a character budget.
A character budget.
Yeah, because you can only put so many characters in the Steam short description.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, I have it up. Mr. Farm Boy. It's a cute farming game with automation. Build your dream farm. Grow crops, raise animals, attract villagers, and hire workers to automate everything. Cool. Where can I see this? Where can I go? In categories? Coming soon,
What do
maybe.
you mean?
Well, I want to see it, right? Where's the coming soon? Upcoming releases. Coming releases. Where can't I see it? Oh, there it is. Mr. Farm Boy. Why can't I see the... Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't even say. Ah. Maybe it's the wrong page.
Oh, I feel like taking another nap.
Stop napping, bro. Okay, I guess I can do the same for...
Okay, what do I work on here?
Bold. Everything is captured, yeah. We're almost there, boys. Okay, how do I feel about these ones? I don't know if you can see them, Stockhouse. So we got grow and harvest crops. Plant, water, harvest variety crops for your grain farm. Raise and build chicken coops and barns to raise chickens, pigs, and sheep and cows. Build and expand. Construct markets. Bridges.
I would
Animal.
combine sell to villagers and connect to the mainland under one thing, and then instead of customize your island, just customize your farm.
Sorry, you went too fast. Combine which one?
Connect,
Connect the mainland.
connect to the mainland and sell to villagers. Like, just make that one thing.
Okay.
Because they essentially are.
And then which one?
Customize your island should just be customize your farm.
Customize your island.
What else is kind of redundant? Almost think like build and expand is kind of redundant, but I don't know what you should.
But this is in the description, right?
I would almost merge customize your farm and build and expand under the same thing.
Okay.
And you're gonna have what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 very solid points you gotta make gifts for.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god.
What would I name
Like
them though?
slacking. Hmm?
What would I name this combination? Connect to mainland and
So I would just use sell to villagers.
oh, actually, and so
No, I would just erase all that connect to mainland stuff. I think that's totally irrelevant.
I'll just sell to villagers.
Yeah.
Okay, so then this one comes here, and then so sell to villagers. Build bridges to let villagers visit and trade on your farm. Open up markets and watch villagers arrive to buy your goods. Cool. And then the other one.
You need to tighten that up more. Should be like build bridges to let villagers visit and trade on your farm. Open markets and watch them buy your goods.
And watch.
Like you have villagers like
Yeah.
visit and villagers arrive. It's like it's more redundancy, right?
Buy your goods. And the build and expand, which one do I cut?
Customize your farm
Okay.
or build your farm.
Build your farm. And then construct markets, bridges, animal shelters, and more to grow your farming empire. Design the layout of your farm, buildings, and roads to your liking.
I would just keep the original of build your that what you have there under build your farms and just remove the second line.
Just not even care about it.
again.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're gonna imply the same thing. Like if you can construct markets, bridges, animal shelters, like you're gonna be designing the farm.
And everything else looks good, right?
Your farm. I feel like when we build your farm, you should probably focus more on like plow the fields, build houses.
We already saying that
Cooped
in the
farms,
grows.
like-
So. I always say that in grows and
Okay, yeah.
harvest.
Build your farm. Okay, I see. Yeah. Something like sell to villagers needs to be reworded a little bit more.
Sell to villagers needs to be reordered.
I think it's too long with like the whole build bridges to let villagers visit. I think it's just stick to more of like the attract villagers to your farm. Like attract villagers to your farm and trade your, your produced goods with them. Something along those lines.
Hmm. Attract villagers to your farm. And watch them buy your produce. Something like this.
I don't know if like watch them buy your produce is the right verbiage there. You want like attract villagers to your farm and sell your goods to them, or just sell your goods. Sell your goods for profit. I don't know.
Sell your goods.
And sell your produce to them. Like watch isn't a great verbiage for games.
From visit to your farm and sell your goods to them.
Yeah, something like that's much better. It's more action-y, right? Like the player's actually doing something.
Do I still leave the sell to villagers?
Yep. Sure, that's plural. Right now you just have sell to villager. Yeah, there you go. I don't know, I think that's a lot tighter.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I like that. I like it. Chat, do you like it?
Chat sleeping.
Yeah, Chai is sleeping. What happens?
All right. I've started my work timer.
Okay.
I need to get something done.
Let's see when work. Pum, 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 pum. Okay, let's see. Is there a fail condition in the game? There is no fail condition. No fail condition, no. It's looking good, bro. Maybe I'm gonna remove these features. It's kinda lame. That would be cool, but it's not that cool. Grow and harvest crops. Raise animals. Build your farm. Automate your farm. Then we have sell to villagers. Relax and strategize. Enjoy cause and will optimize your farm automation. I like it, boys. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Bow, 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 bow. That's a weird name. Aldeanos. Did you know in Spanish it's called aldeanos? For villagers? Interesting. I didn't know that. And the question is... how do you apply these things? So how do I... Where do I go? I'm not sure where I'm at. Oh, localization. So, English. Wait, what the heck? Eh.
Stolen.
Hello.
Who's this?
It's me.
Is it me you're looking for?
Is it me you're looking for?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah,
Oh,
we have to keep quiet, okay? Sockhouse is working. Okay.
You're not?
Yeah.
You done already?
Huh?
You done already?
No.
What are the chances that you're gonna release early access and then within a week or so you decide it's just too much work and you just declare it 1.0 and be done with it?
Bro, so let me get this straight. I'll do this for like 7 months. The last 4,
Uh-huh.
you've been present.
Uh-huh.
Been doing it every single day, and all of a sudden you think, oh, that's it, he's just gonna bail.
Yeah, I mean, once you have the money, yeah, I can see that.
Why are you so pessimistic?
I'm not pessimistic. I have a nice life. I just think you're gonna fuck off with the money.
Jeez, Louise. That's crazy.
Bro is gonna buy stocks in Dune.
Sockhouse.
Hmm?
How do I localize the store page? Do I really have to download every single one?
You don't have to do the VDF stuff. You can do it manually all through the Steamworks page.
Steamworks page. Because I'm going to the page and I'm going to the localization tab and it's making me download files.
No, whenever you're editing your descriptions and stuff, there should be a tab there to like change it from English to whatever.
Hmm. The heck is async localization? Hmm. Oh, I see it now. Jesus. Oh, I see now.
Yo, so can I ask you a few questions?
No.
Can I ask you a question too?
Oh,
Sure.
where is my million?
Yeah, that doesn't concern me.
what would you say? What is the rough time you've been the rough amount of time you've been spending on different parts of your program, like for Click and Conquer, for example? Like, what was the upgrade part? What was the actual gameplay? How much did you spend on animation, time-wise? Rough percentage.
I didn't like necessarily track things on that deep of a level, so like they were generally just based on like
No.
I mean,
polish,
just a
UI,
feeling,
like,
I guess. Yeah.
No.
Sure.
I don't know, like I think the main game for the most, like the loop was completed within like 200 hours
Uh-huh.
and roughly polished. And then from there, like the balancing and adding all the extra skills, that was like almost another 100 hours.
So you have no idea how much time you spent on like the upgrade system versus the gameplay, for example, right?
No.
Or it's like, you would say it's a 50-50, or is there something you spent significantly more time on?
Like no in particular system took like more than 10 hours. I think like the saving system was one of the longest ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because everything goes into it somehow, right?
Yeah. But yeah, like the largest portion of like, you could say like one task would have been like the balancing and adding the skills, and that like was probably close to 100 hours. So
Yeah.
like the content phase of the game.
Yeah, basically making it work in the end.
Yeah.
Cool. Because I've been thinking, even if you have like all the necessary stuff pre-prepared, how much time it would actually take to make a game with a certain amount of framework, a kit already in place. But I think you're always gonna need at least 100-150 hours to do whatever game you want, I guess.
That's what I'm trying to find out, but like at the same time too, you can't always just like straight up port things over like one to one.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So,
saying,
like-
like framework, right? Like
Yeah.
creating a more comprehensive solution, maybe that's more flexible. But yeah.
Like I've been trying to componentize some of the things I did in CNC into like a generic they're called like GitHub submodules.
Mm-hmm.
So like what I would ideally be able to do at one point is like start a new game and I could import like my setting system submodule. And then that, I don't have to like recreate a settings manager from scratch.
Yeah.
With the UI for that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, I'm trying to come up with a system to. I think I'm working bottom up in that case. I'm trying to come up with a system how to make an upgrade tree that I can slot into basically any game. And it's something between functionality of the thing and then how you upgrade the thing. And there's like 6 components already, and I'm like, oh my god, am I over-engineering this?
The upgrade system was like the worst designed system in the entire game, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like it worked, but it could have been coded a lot better.
Yeah, I'm just trying to come up with a system where I can have like upgrade tracks and upgrade, like upgrade tracks, and then an upgrade manager that manages different tracks. And that way you can probably swap out a lot of mechanics on the fly. But yeah.
I don't know how I
The
broke
problem
it.
you're more likely to run into is like you'll design it for one game, think you have like a fairly generic system, and then in the next game you're like, well, I kind of want to try like something just a little bit different, and then you're like, well, that generic system no longer applies.
How did I break it?
Like
somehow?
sometimes the patterns are the same, but not the implementation.
Now it's stuck like this.
I guess you can probably do it per genre. Maybe. Like incremental seems to me they're all sharing some base truth of upgrade, for example, right? And RPGs share some generic upgrade systems. But yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like the patterns are kind of similar. So like how I deal with like the stat side of things and like upgrading the stats and getting the stat information, that doesn't really change much.
Yeah, that's
But
what
it's
I
more of
mean.
like, okay, like the UI and the interface, like how does that work?
Oh yeah, but
Or
that's what I'm. I wasn't specific enough. Sorry. I'm trying to just do the functionality side completely detached from UI at the moment. I'm trying to
Okay,
come up
yeah.
with a system that I can slot in into something else, and then essentially I just have to make the UI based on the signals.
Yeah, like a lot of my skill code is gonna get basically just straight up ported to the new game, and I'll probably make some tweaks as I go, just to clean it up. But
Yeah.
but yeah, the front end and like the UI side, there might be some things I straight up borrow, but there's changes that need to be made because the UI is going to be different.
Sure. Yeah. D-boy, what you doing, bro?
I don't know what's going on. It broke.
What broke? All I can see is a screenshot and your farm boy background.
Look at the screenshot.
What is it supposed to tell me?
Exactly. It broke. That's my
code
about.
and text.
That is my about section. Like
Yeah.
Steam
that's
went
just,
haywire and it broke everything.
That's just Markdown, isn't it? What's
No.
the problem?
The problem is this is not how it looks like. So you wouldn't know.
Did you copy something from like the code version to the preview version or vice versa?
No, it's okay. I'll fix it. Everything broke.
Run!
I'm so annoyed. How the fuck did it break like this? Because basically I tried to copy a GIF from the English version into the Spanish version, and then Steam was like, error, break everything.
App image, godot, dev.
So it's all fucked. So now I have to delete everything. And
I don't know,
remake
you sure
it.
you're not just missing a bracket?
I don't know. It's possible.
I don't know, does Notepad++ have a markup thing? I never checked. Makefile, MATLAB, no it doesn't. That's strictly speaking it's PB code, but it doesn't have that either. I don't know, dude.
I don't
It's
know.
gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine. Yeah, like the whole thing is... Why is the whole thing like this? It's never like this.
You keep saying like this, but we don't know what you're talking about.
You don't have to know what...
You're the streamer, aren't you?
True. How did you break? Can I go back in time? Wait, maybe I can go back in time. 18 minutes ago, back in time. Can I go back in time? Revert changes. No, that's still broken. So that didn't do anything. What if I go back in time 20 minutes ago? Nice, still going back in time. The wrong one. Oh man. It's all broken.
Oh no.
No. I don't understand. Why did you do this to me, Stolen?
I didn't do shit.
Yes, you did. It's all your fault.
Oh, cool. So I get all the money then, right?
No.
Well, if it's all my fault, it's all my work, right?
No.
Yeah, you can't have both.
No.
Hey, how about this? I accept 50% of the blame and you give me 50% of the money. Let's
No.
meet in the middle. I mean, right now I have 100% and you have
No.
0. Yeah, you do. You just gave it to me. Everybody heard
Oh, I'm an idiot.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
an
I know.
idiot. What you mean you know? You know nothing. You know nothing.
You know nothing.
You
don't know.
sir. You sir know nothing. For I know
I imagine
everything.
you with red hair and boobs.
So do you see this thing right here? Do you see this thing right here?
On your stream? Hold on. Use visual editor, yeah.
I misclick it.
If you
No.
click it, it should convert all the BB code. Yeah. Told you switch between the editor and the
And now
visual.
it's beautiful again.
That was literally what I said like
No,
5
no,
or
no,
6
that's not
minutes
what
ago.
you said. There's no proof of that.
Somebody make a what? I'm a clip thing. Like I can't.
I
Can't
can't,
deal
bro.
with this. No, he broke my
So-
spirit.
Somebody else
depressed.
deal with this. We need another person to deal.
Oh, woe me! Oh, woe is me!
Wait,
That Romanian burglar! He stole my agents!
wait. Torrent is in here. Hello? Why you say nothing? Hmm. So are you guys gonna be present on the 23rd? 24-hour stream?
Nah. Are you crazy?
Wow.
I've never even done a 24-hour stream on my stream. Why would I do one on your stream?
Why not?
24-hour stream.
Wait, that's a Wednesday? Hold on.
Yeah.
Why?
That's the release.
Dude, I have work on Wednesday.
Dude, take off.
Take off?
Take
I'm
off.
not a rocket.
The rocket. Of course, you have to take off. You know? I'm sure
I think
Sockhouse is gonna take off.
the longest stream I ever did was 11 hours 50 minutes and then I was just completely cooked. I actually thought about taking a week off next week, but I'm not sure. I don't think I'm
Oh.
gonna get it.
Why?
Not because of your game, just
Oh.
because I'm constantly tired recently, and I feel like I just.
Oh my
need...
god, stop complaining and just work.
No, why? I don't have to. I get my money.
okay.
I have vacay days.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have vacay days. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm employed. You know.
Oh, I forgot.
Sorry. So that means somebody pays me if I show up often enough. I don't have to be there all the time.
What do you mean?
Yeah. So you sign a contract, and then essentially you sign 40 hours of your life away each week,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get money in return.
Oh, okay.
It's actually quite cool. Yeah, it's called a chop. You should try it sometimes.
Chop. Okay,
Mhm.
I will try it.
I'm the only one in this chat that has the chop. I just realized.
Wow. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. No, no,
Sarcasm
no,
is a
no,
god.
soccer is a job. Yeah,
That is
oh yeah,
crazy.
sock does work actually.
You did
Yeah.
not just say that.
Well, it's 50-50 then.
Chat. Chat is dead.
Chat is dead. Yeah.
Chat is dead.
Jesus Christ.
They don't care.
The most things that ever happened on the stream today are happening right now, and chat is just dead.
Chat
Look at
is
them.
dead. Okay, I'm quite happy with this. Not gonna lie. Okay. Are you happy, Stolen?
Happy with what?
Are you excited?
About
23rd,
what's the 23rd again?
Mr. Farmboy release.
Ah,
What you mean?
not my money. Hey, it's your future, not mine. I still haven't been paid. Hold on. Nah, dude. No, I hope it works out. Would suck if it didn't. But I guess you're the most excited about this.
I mean, Torrent is excited. Sockhouse is excited. No.
Well, they're saying that to be nice.
I never said I was excited.
Oh, cool. So
No,
they don't
wow,
say that
don't
to be
forget
nice.
because he's unhinged. That's why.
I've seen the video. I mean, the guy is copying games so close. It's like your dad dating an 18-year-old, right?
Oh my god, here we
It's
go
not,
again,
it's
guys.
not illegal, but
In
it's not
Minecraft.
illegal, but
In Minecraft.
it's not illegal, but it's
In
wrong. And you know what
Minecraft.
you're doing, right? What are you saying in Minecraft? It's legal. What the fuck
In
are you talking
Minecraft.
about?
Chill.
What are you doing, dude?
Chill, bro. Chill.
So,
You're
first
not
of all, I
allowed
haven't
to
specified
drink
how old
unless you're
the imaginary
21.
dad is. Huh?
You're not allowed to drink unless you're 21.
Bullshit. That's America, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can drink it when you're 16 in where I live.
Yeah, but Twitch has
Yeah,
nothing to do with your country.
USA law doesn't apply to me when I talk.
That
Yes, it
explains a
does.
lot.
Oh yeah, that explains a lot, bro.
You can't drink all the alcohol, but you can drink beer and stuff, like the low percentage stuff. Yeah. Actually, I didn't drink until I was 18. But damn!
But then,
I'm
oof,
caught up, man. Woo.
20 drinks
Oh,
a day.
wow. At least.
At least. Nah.
Drank a decent amount in my early 20s.
I never did.
Oh, you're like, you've always been like this then?
What?
Nothing.
Yes.
Why is this all fucky now?
Good. I need... Oh.
No, I should probably bring back the in-game feedback system I had.
But you removed it?
Yeah.
I would leave it for early access, to be honest.
I had to remove it because of the new pause menu. But yeah, I should probably bring it back. It's a good idea. The only problem is it's gonna add challenge to the controller support.
No.
So maybe it might be. Yes.
No. Consoles on Steam and stuff, they automatically add a digital keyboard, don't they? If you're on a Xbox.
So you're saying. So you're
If
saying.
I'm typing my name in any game ever, I think the consoles or the Steam OS bring up or the overlay brings up a keyboard, right?
I
Isn't
don't
that how
know.
that works?
But it's not just.
You're the Steam Deck boy.
It's not just about that. It's about also can your controller. So you're playing on the computer. How is your controller gonna open a virtual keyboard?
On Thorn,
no,
you're in here, right?
Huh?
Oh, he's muted.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I was trying to like refactor out this projectile code. I'm thinking about just like saying fuck it and leaving it as like attached to the ore. Because for some reason, like even though it's refactored out, it doesn't behave properly with like the bounding area for the ore. So either I leave it in there and it works fine, and then we just have to like duplicate the code if we want to use this elsewhere, or I don't have it like do the bounding thing until it's done launching, and then it snaps back into the bounds, which also looks kind of weird.
You can leave it. I'm not sure why it doesn't do it, so.
All right.
I fixed the upgrade panel. It's actually able to use the fucking tool stuff.
Nice.
Thank God for Git. Just remove all those changes.
No.
No.
Git revert.
How dare you?
Actually, now I'm not sure if it always was kind of jank.
I mean, I think we should have it as a component to be able to use elsewhere, but if it's going to be a shit show, then
what I've noticed is like sometimes the rocks that are near the bottom edge, when you click on those ones, the projectile kind of does this weird bouncing shit. And that's what I was kind of noticing when I refactored it out, but I kind of forgot that was a thing.
Hey, there's no optional export variables, is there? In Godot. Like, let's say I activate a checkbox that it activates to auto export components or stuff, something like that.
Not sure. Can't you just copy paste?
That's not the point.
Oh, this was a big fail. I guess I'm gonna refactor this out again.
That was
That was
really
evil.
rough.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, I felt for
Dude.
Sockhouse. But then I remember
Yeah.
he's unhinged. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't take pity on me. I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
The creator of my new obsession. Self-report.
okay, nice.
Yeah, I can't even like prove Thornity's theory wrong at a spite now because I've already proved it right, which is a sad thing.
Yeah. So you just gotta double down and commit.
Yeah, 'cause I'm only shooting myself in the foot now.
You want to rename your branding into Unhinged Studios?
Oh my
I was
Uh,
thinking about it.
Do it, bro.
Unhinged games.
Unhinged games.
I'm gonna do that when I make, or if we make the waifu panty selling simulator. Then it'll be unhinged games.
Or Click and Conquer 2.
Click and Conquer 2.
Okay.
But make it as like politically charged as possible and get canceled.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way you're gonna get cancelled, right? It's just a game. It's an art form. What?
Oh, you're funny sometimes.
It's like getting cancelled from a movie or getting cancelled for making a music video
Yeah,
or
because,
making music,
because
right?
no movie ever was viewed as controversial and no game ever got shit for anything.
Well, how come musicians don't get cancelled then?
They do all the time.
Oh,
Have
When
you
you're live
heard
in
Kanye West's new song?
Or Marilyn Manson back in the day. I don't know. Rammstein or whatever.
I don't know. I only listen to Disney songs.
People believed Elvis Presley would ruin their children because he's swinging his hips. Like, people get cancelled for this stupid shit all the time.
Bruh.
Dude, your chat is dead. It doesn't help if you mope in your chat.
I was moping about you guys.
Yeah, see?
I don't I don't see the boundary issue. What boundary issue?
Okay, if you don't notice it, even better.
Like maybe on the very bottom it does this small little jitter thing, but
Yeah.
No, Debo is just sitting around Pimston.
Huh? No, I'm working on the Steam page. I just cannot show you. I'm unable.
Why?
Because if I show you, you can see my real name.
Is it in a specific spot on the page?
Uh-huh.
Black it out then.
No. Too much work.
I know, I have to draw a rectangle. I know your real name, Pimster says.
Good.
oh, this is helpful. Did you know that in Godot that you can suspend the project? This I knew, like the gameplay, but then F10 lets you go through each frame.
What?
Yeah. So if I'm looking at things like,
Process
Oh.
stuff?
did that animation match up exactly to the player hitting it and things, I can actually see it.
Wait, I gotta test that now.
Wait,
like,
do you know this was a thing?
No?
Wait, we have frame by frame debugging? No.
Yeah,
I
frame by
didn't know
frame.
No, I didn't need it before this debug. My eyes were just so good.
Okay. Makes sense.
that. Wait, F10 you say?
Or at top left, when you have the in the game view, like the embed view,
Yeah, that works, but F10
you'll see the pause button. And beside the
Yeah.
pause button is like a fast forward button is what it looks like, but that's
Yeah,
actually
just
next frame.
Yeah, but there's no hotkey for me there.
Well, when I hover over mine, it says F10. I guess that's localization for you.
No, I don't have any hotkeys on either of those two buttons. Maybe you set that up eventually?
No, I just have the defaults. Like,
4.4 or 4.5?
Here, I'll show you.
And I know what you mean, but are you on 4.4 or 4.5?
4.5.
Yeah, maybe they changed it. I'm on 4.4.
When you hover over them, do you even get a tooltip?
It says next frame and suspend, but it doesn't say a hotkey.
Oh, okay. Well, mine
So,
does
so I
that.
guess they just added the hotkeys in 4.5. I mean, the thing
don't
the
like
thing
is
just... Sorry, yeah?
you. Oh, you can hold it down this time. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say you can't hold it down, but you actually can. Oh, that really helps looking at the fucking animation thing, man.
That would have been helpful 2 weeks ago. Alright. You live and you learn.
Oh yeah, this is actually really helpful, Sock. It's like, okay, so the player hits that.
You know what I can't wait for, Sorority?
Wait a second, did I introduce an issue? What the fuck?
Probably.
No. I did not. Wait, why? Why do the workers not trigger that though? Wait, what? So when I click the ore, the hit animation happens. When the workers hit it, it doesn't happen? The fuck?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, what? How did that
It's
happen?
not tied to taking damage, I think.
Such a fun stream to watch, just the main menu. What else do you want to watch, bro? Like, what do you want?
Show your work.
I guess I do need this.
I mean, for 3 or 4 days, you've just been showing the main menu.
Yeah, but this, yeah, well, yeah.
The
Gamedev?
spreadsheet is more exciting than main menu, dude.
No. The main menu is cool.
Oh, sorry. So I refactored this out again, and like instead of doing the bounce, what it will do is like it acts as if there's like a wall on the left or right side of it. I don't know why it does that.
Wait, what? How does...
Don't worry, Pimstar. Just give me a couple of minutes and we're gonna do some gameplay.
So on input event, if the event is action press mine, hit 1. Okay, I understand that. But how do the miners actually cause damage but don't hit it?
Gameplay?
I think what you need to do is when there's damage taken and that signal gets sent, that's where we need to play the animation. Then it won't matter like if the player does it or the PCs do it.
The gameplay is as in we have to make a trailer, okay? So I'll have to record.
So mine component target rock.hurtbox hit. Okay. Health component dot damage 1. Yeah. And then this emits damage taken. But
Did Jin just send over this? No. Why? Do you need their save?
do you know why that happened, Sluck? I'm actually.
Do you
kinda
want his save or
baffled.
what?
What?
Well, I look at mine component, and you handle like damage rock, and it targets the rock. It calls the hurt box component dot hit,
Yeah.
passes damage. Hit calls health component damage 1.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't need his save. GameStar.
That emits damage taken, which is
Do
the
you
same
need
code
his
the
save?
user does.
Or your
But-
Damage taken. Uh. Where's the miner? There's a mining coal, so damage rock. Yeah, hit. One sec. What the fuck? It's working sometimes. Wait, it's working there. I don't know, it's working right now for me. I see the rocks animating when they get hit by the miners. Did you break something again with your dependencies?
He always breaks things.
Yeah, I think I got this fixed by doing the oldest trick in the Godot playbook. Yeah. Just needed that good old await get tree process frame.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you're waiting until the end of the frame.
Yeah, I think there was just like a order of operations error here
Yeah.
So
that I had no control over.
I realized I was muted, which is funny. On my side, it is a bug, sorta. So if you spawn the game with only one miner and one rock, I don't know why, but the GPU particles are perfectly over the rock, and you can't see the hit animation.
Oh, the rock's also too small.
Yeah, I think if you had more than one miner, or if you click or something, it doesn't always spawn on the top of the rock exactly then, and then you can see it actually happen.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Like I put a print statement on the damage function where all the effects are to make sure it's getting called, and it was getting called every time by the miners.
I know it is because I can see the destroy animation too, and that's the only way that they do it. The hit's there. It's the GPU particles like on top of the rock, so you don't always see the flash.
Yeah. We could
But-
add something to
oh,
like make
no,
the or
We just Y sort. We put the GPU particle behind the rock initially.
I think it'll look worse, but yeah, that's one way to solve it.
You think it'll look worse? I think you're worse. That's right, I went there.
Damn.
Damn.
Actually, I have a question. Why is the hit particle for the rock uses CPU particles, but then the comet one uses the GPU one?
Oh, because I was questioning whether or not we should
Wait.
use CPU or GPU particles.
And then you changed it to GPU, but you left the name called CPU particles 2D.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
Godot has a built-in thing, like when you're on a CPU or GPU particle, you can swap them.
Wait to mindfuck me here.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Why does our text look like shit?
No. The text looks beautiful. What do you mean?
It's like fucking blurry.
It's just a shitty pack.
Wow.
What if I do no? Wait, what? Oh, Godot crashed. Beautiful. Now I can't even open the project.
Uh-oh.
All I did was change anti-aliasing on this font, and I can't open the project.
That's not good.
Thank God for GitHub. Just discard those changes. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's not good.
Yeah, that's not good. And it's not good. Let's try it in recovery mode.
Bow, bow, bow.
Godot. Me and fonts and Godot do not get along.
Nope. No, sir.
I blame Thornity for wanting the most recent version.
No.
No. No. Why would you go with stable? Let's go with
Listen,
most
I
broken
blame,
version.
the Steam Deck.
Fucking
Blame the
bleeding
Steam
edge.
Deck.
Wait,
The
wait,
Steam
wait.
Deck ouch.
Are you playing the Steam version? Of
I'm on the Steam
Godot?
Deck right now.
No, but the Steam version.
It doesn't matter. It's the same package.
It's different. Actually, the Steam version is very buggy. Like I had so many issues with it, and I had to move to the official one. Like for example, there was like a huge memory leak with it. Where it will get to like 20 gigs of RAM usage over
I
time.
think that's just your optimization skills.
No, it had nothing to do with it because as soon as I moved to the non-Steam version, Godot would never go past 2 gigs. So there's definitely something going on with the Steam version.
Wait, what?
Halfway done. Polish.
my god, why can't this font just be crisp? That's all I want.
Bacon crisps.
Oh, I know why.
Why?
You know.
I think I know why. Let me check the project settings. Hold on. It's not a issue. Where is that?
I've just tried like everything there. I like reassigned it, removed anti-aliasing.
Oh no, it's enabled. Okay. I thought maybe the high DPI was disabled. But no, that's enabled.
Oh, this setting does not affect custom fonts used in the project. Use import doc for that instead. Okay. But when I do that, the game crashes. The editor, and then it won't open.
Well, I guess we're not doing that until the next update, you know? What were you trying
Can
to
you
do?
try,
Okay, I double clicked on the font. What am I doing?
change anti-aliasing to none? I think that's the problem. And see if it fucking just
re-import?
crashes. Yeah.
It took a while, but it worked.
It didn't crash?
It did not crash. I don't think the font looks different, but maybe.
It should be crisp, that's what I don't understand.
It's Lana Pixel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put anti-aliasing to none. What's LCD subpixel? The fuck is that?
I mean, that could be it.
Brown, brown, brown.
I think the only way I was able to get around this issue in CNC was like, the font had to always be a specific size. Like, it had to be a multiple of the base font size.
Yes, that's correct. It has to be, if it's 8 pixels the base, then you have to use 8, 16, 32, and so
Right.
on. You cannot use in betweens.
Wait, is the pictured fonts? Sprite fonts?
Yeah, it's pixel fonts.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, yeah. That's annoying. Okay. I guess you can't set that up by default.
You should be able to set it up to 8 or
But-
whatever.
If I put it at 11 or a multiple of 11, then we're good.
Yeah, because that's the base. I guess.
I just don't want to have to like set this for everything again. It's so annoying.
But the font looks crisp on my screen.
I'll show you. Hold on. I'll send you before after here.
Oh, just the bottom though.
What keeps
Hey,
biting
you see
me,
how
bro?
the bottom one's blurry? The top one is changed.
But is that playing or just the editor?
Both.
Oh, okay, let me look. Upgrade panel, 2D. In the editor, it looks like dog shit for me, but in the game, it looks good, I guess.
I fixed it
whatever.
now, anyways.
Okay,
I
so
don't want to have to do it like for all the time, but we might have to do might just have to make theme thingies overrides,
Mhm.
but it kind of defeats the purpose
So
of
you
like
can set
setting
a
all-
you just set a custom font. No?
in the project settings.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, in the
Yeah, that's
project
what we've
setting, yeah.
done, but you can't set the size.
You wait.
I can't see a thing for size.
Wait. Where's this?
Oh, you're right. You just specify the font, and then I guess it would be the base theme is what we'd have to do.
Mhm.
Okay.
See,
Yeah, because then
these are little things in Godot. It's like, why is this not why did you implement this feature, but it's fucked?
No, listen. It's because we haven't turned on one of these fucking 50 different other options. Default font,
Make
multi-channel,
it-
default font, generate big maps. Like, what are all these?
Wait, can't you just make it a resource? And change it that way? And then apply the custom font?
Like, what's
I don't even think in the font itself you can set the default size.
No,
Yeah,
okay,
you can't even
okay,
set
you know what you can
default
do? Just make a...
Oh wait, you can. Hold on.
You can also make a theme as a resource.
No, I just crashed Godot again. Every time I modify this fucking font, Godot crashes.
So, okay, make a theme, and then you save that theme, and you only use that theme. And you set that as your default.
That might have to be the workaround. Why does it not like this import option?
I didn't have any issue with the import, by the way. I was able to modify all the settings.
Could be a Steam Deck thing. Anyways, maybe you can try. If you go over to the that import settings again, and you go over to the render options, there's like a size. If you just set that to 11, that's like the minimum base size.
Nice main menu. Bro, just give me a minute. Jesus.
Oh, wait, though. Do you think the issue is because that's... Oh, I think that's the
Teamstar
issue.
is so needy, isn't he?
There's something called subpixel positioning, and it's auto, except for pixel type fonts. It's disabled. I don't know. Let's see. What happens if I change this?
I remember having the same issue with like CNC. Yeah, wait, why is this all fucked up again?
Yeah, see, the font always looks like shit in the editor to me, but it looks perfect in the game.
It could just be because your resolution is so fucking high too.
Very nice, eh?
Not really, no. Because not
Yeah.
not most
No
people
one
have
cares
4K
what-
monitors.
No one asked you. Okay, that's
Jesus.
it. I'm done with you, D-boy.
Jesus.
You know what? Go sell your millions of copies, okay?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Can you believe this guy?
Oh my
Alright,
god,
so-
after all these push changes, what happens when I try to merge here?
There's no merge. What do you mean? I don't think I was touching any of the files you were, so
We'll see.
200 conflicts.
Are you not gonna defend me, Stolen?
Why?
Why?
Wait. Are we still on track to releasing this game before D-Boy does?
Bruh.
Calm down.
Bruh. Calm
In
down, bro.
7 days?
Well, yeah,
Well-
we can't beat 7 days, but we can beat the full release, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, gonna
Bruh.
be done before he does finish early access for sure.
I thought you meant 7 days. I'm like, maybe like our first phase demo. Yeah, okay, but
We try really hard. There's no way because I'm going up to a cottage this weekend, so I'm a write-off.
yep.
Actually, I'll be bringing the deck to do some work, but yeah, I don't expect much to get done.
So, the upgrade panel and upgrade button, those are actually live now in the editor. I fixed all that. So whenever you look at that, it will actually be the rendered out tool always.
Oh, cool.
And everything's broken.
I guess I have to merge your changes,
Done.
don't I? Or do I just pull? I think I pulled right.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
if you pull and there's no merge conflicts, we're good to go.
Yeah, push away.
There we go.
Push away,
Yeah.
bro. So how do I test the Steam Store localization?
That sounds like a question for Google. Oh god.
What?
Okay. Scene reload. Uh-oh.
What's with each page? Where's
I
the
love as soon
each
as I
page?
play the game, it fucking crashes when the guy hits a. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, did I not assign this?
I pulled your changes and many bad things happened.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna fix it. I just forgot to assign some nodes.
Yeah. And see, that's the only downside with the at tool is anytime there's something wrong, like usually it causes like this cascading effect of fuckery. Like if you looked at my screen, like the control nodes have like the fucking ore in them now, and the emit thing is just going wild 24/7, 365. Yeah, my screen just looks like the world's coming to an end right now. Alright. Quit the project list for the time
Wait,
being.
what's
That's
this?
the easiest answer.
I just pushed again. Hopefully that fixes that.
Okay, I reopen. Boom. Everything is corrupted. No, now things are good.
Wait, what?
I don't see your Z fighting changes though. To be honest,
You don't
What's
see
this?
them?
no. The projectile, not projectiles. Particles are still showing in front of the rocks.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Alright, I'll put it behind.
Oh,
I mean, I
fuck.
disabled the flag and then it looked good, but I guess sometimes it is behind and sometimes it's not, or it's the projectile where it comes from, like the angle. If it's above, it's not an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's what it is actually.
Look what I found.
Okay, I'll change the Y. Or the Z, sorry, I said the Y.
Look what I found. Gaming on
you know
Linux.
what? I just realized we're gonna have a problem. Well, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Start your game, spawn a bunch, put the rock limit up, and then put one miner. My miner is stuck in forever mining, never picking up the ore.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the easy answer is the miners don't pick up the ore and we just add a collector.
No, there's some weird order of operations thing that needs to be fixed because like whenever what should happen is like when he's done mining or like done any task,
Yeah.
but in this case like it's only mining, whatever, but like they should automatically go back to the manager as idle. But I think what's happening is like they're just getting assigned a new rock.
Listen, the
They
dude
also
is
do this
busy.
weird like glitchy thing as soon as they're done mining. Like you notice that?
Yeah, I think it's because they turn to path to get the ore, and
That's
then
where
they
you saw
immediately
the
go back
key?
to like idle and then mine.
Oh no, I know the issue.
Oh.
I know the issue. The ore is not in idle state. That's why. What? I thought I fucking fixed that.
Yeah, don't sell the key, bro.
Oh, I didn't connect the signal. God damn
See,
it.
we both commit sins.
You get me too amped. I'm like, oh fuck, we're just pushing changes. Let's go. Not even like testing shit. Okay.
It's called iterative feedback.
Okay, now it's fixed. All right.
Don't worry, you know what's nice? You're working with
What?
someone with a 4K monitor, so I can tell you already our UI is too fucking small to read.
I'm just gonna expose some variables here as well.
How to check in page in different languages. Oh man, you kidding me? Ah. Okay, let me try.
Whoa, what did you do? Oh, the font actually looks good in the editor to me now.
Yeah, I told you I fixed it.
Yeah, but is it just always has to be a base of the original or whatever?
Yeah, it does. Or was
Why?
it that crisp on your screen?
I think on the screen there's no change. But in the editor, if you saw what it used to look in the editor, it was even worse than a screenshot you sent me. Like it was
Yeah, like it's bad.
fucking terrible.
Yeah, I don't know why Godot has that issue. Like,
It works. It works. Spanish. Okay, Spanish. What other language? Come on, boys.
It worked, D-Boy. Just close it down.
I want to see all the languages.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Rabbit.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
You spent too much time on localization. You're behind schedule now.
There's no Arabic? What the heck? You know, on the Arabic?
Arabic?
Yeah. Yo, it doesn't let you. It only accepts these preset ones that Steam has. Steam only has a couple. It doesn't allow you to do it for the other ones. Unless I have to do it, yeah.
Okay, I think this is good. I'm gonna push. Of course, you pushed left too.
No, I just uppercase upgrade so that we're consistent with the translation stuff.
Oh. It's kind of sucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 24, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. Steam only has 30 pages for different languages. It does not accept the custom ones, like Arabic or other ones. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
Alright, D-Boy. Moment of truth. What's your wish list today?
I already told you my wish list.
I wasn't on. You
Yeah,
told
I
me
told
last night.
Yeah. It hasn't
If
moved.
it's updated today.
It hasn't moved.
Oh wait, no it hasn't. It doesn't update for another hour.
I would have pushed.
Wishful thinking, bro.
Actually it might have updated already today. Huh, it did update today. If you go into your wish list page for the wishes by day today, I think it's gonna be updated for you.
Okay, let me check.
Because technically, you should be getting some wish list by appearing in the upcoming. Not even from the YouTube bot anymore. Like, on the podcast, one of the things that I wanted to talk about, but like we just didn't even get to, was a mistake in launching Click and Conquer that we made that we don't want to do with the mining game. Is like, the longer we can have in the lead up time
55.
of like, oh, that's good. That's very good, actually. The longer we can have in that lead time from release date to when we mark it as releasing in that quarter, the better. Because as long as you're within either a quarter, I think it is, within the date, you will show up in the widgets as upcoming soon, like to be released.
Yeah.
So like, if that's 20, if that's even 10 wish lists a day, but you're there for 90 days, you know, that's 900 wish list. And that doesn't activate until you set your release date of a quarter at least. So
I thought it had to be a specific date.
I thought so too, but it's not. It has to be a particular date. It has to be within a quarter of whatever your date is. So if, like not Black Hole. There have been other games I've seen on the list. They don't specify the exact date. They say like Q2 of, well, Q2 is past, but Q3 of 2025 without a date, and I see it in the widget.
Okay. Are you sure that doesn't affect though the ordering? Because like
Probably does.
like on Steam, no, I think even on Steam, if you don't have a specific date, it'll put you at the bottom.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that doesn't surprise me. But if you don't have anything, if you leave it as the coming soon, or
Yeah.
further out like 2026, it won't even show up in the widget at all.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Pimpsta.
Pimpsta's here?
Yeah.
Here where?
Pimpsta, I saw that you released the Click and Conquer video, by the way.
I watched that too.
It wasn't your finest work. I was expecting a viral video.
Same. For me, it better be viral for me. I swear to God. For all the shit he gives me, it better go viral.
He's probably making a documentary about you.
Probably, I wouldn't expect it. I would.
No, that's Sploof. Sploof is gonna have a business angle. The whole Netflix documentary about game devs, already on it.
Too bad we never had like Alien or Wanderbots cover.
Only so much I can say about a game where you only press left click. Listen.
I mean, is that not like Counter-Strike? Well, I guess you press like WASD and crouch.
That's what we were missing this entire time, Sock. That's how we didn't break the algo. We needed
Yeah.
WSD.
WASD.
You know, it was the zoom on the camera, the zoom in and out. Fuck. That's what broke us. Right there.
I don't wanna open that one. Make sure.
All right.
When I tried to give Claire her sussy, and she doesn't want it, she gives the most pouty mouth look ever.
Oh yeah.
Yes, this is the life of having another kid. She's much more particular than Felix.
Now you have a different personality to deal with.
Yep. This is why she's with me right now. She refuses to sleep in her bassinet during the day. So she'll fall asleep in your hands, like in your arms, or her little other chair thing. But you put her in the bassinet, it's like every 10 minutes, it's like wah, 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 wah. There's nothing
I
wrong
look like
to
people.
Say what?
Oh my god. Nothing, don't worry.
It's fine.
Okay.
So I have one issue with this black hole idea.
Embrace.
I can't
Embrace.
find a good asset for it.
What do you mean, a good asset? It's a black hole.
Yeah,
I
bro.
think what I might have to do is like combine. I don't know. Like I'm probably have to make something custom, like some
Or-
of the shaders, particles.
You know what?
Sprite.
Just fuck it. Too complicated. Just throw the fucking mining cart.
Oh.
Back to the good old mining cart.
No, you know what? I can make a black hole. I can do it. This is gonna be like when we're doing the interview, like post mining game, like yeah, so Socko spent like 20 hours trying to design this fucking black hole from scratch because there was no assets.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to make it black, and then you're gonna have to make it like a gradient out from it, and then it's not gonna look good because it's static. So then you're gonna tell me you need a fucking shader that like warps around it. I'm telling you, I've watched Aramis stream. It's a death hole going down, making a black hole.
Damn.
Now you're like challenging me, like we have to beat Eramos's black hole making a build. He's like,
Oh my god. And his game's about a black hole, so he needs to have fucking flawless. Like, that's all you're spending your time looking at. Alright, I'll hedge the bets and I'll quickly go and see in Cute Fantasy if there's anything else that would have been plausible to use.
okay.
There are like
What's the
portals
time
and
budget
stuff.
for this? Like 4 hours? Can I spend 1% of the project time trying to make this black hole?
Oh my god, I'm spending things making the particles look good and you're like, no, we just wrap it up, let's go.
Because we actually have a particle. I don't have a black hole.
We don't need it, trust me. What's in here? Those are food, tools, tools, other, ladder, lantern, or...
What's a program called?
You know what I thought we could do if you really do struggle with the black hole? Okay, there is the mine carts. Those actually don't look so bad, to be honest. But we just do the Cute Fantasy cave hole. Let me find the image to describe it.
There are portals you can use. Cannot use that effect as a black hole.
No, it's not as good.
Solution is and always has been shaders for everything.
Shader.
I guess I can read that shader Bible.
Shader Bible.
Shader Bible.
See that? If we put that on like the center, it looks like the abyss, like a hole that you're just throwing shit in.
Why don't you send a picture?
Yeah, in the hangout chat.
Make me look there.
Here, I'll send it as a DM then. There.
Okay.
I
It's
don't
recording.
know. Then we can't do anything cool with it, like move it. Fuck. Look, just give me 1% of the time budget. And if I can't do it in 1%,
It's whatever you want, man.
Yeah, man.
It could be a minecart too, and it could do the same effects, and we can move the minecart, and there, it doesn't need to be fixed. Do the black
You know
hole,
what?
that's fine.
I think we just need your wife to make click click meow, and we'll just
Yeah, that's
publish
where,
it.
that's the key. You see that? You see how cozy that screenshot looks?
yeah. I like the font.
I was not sold on the font when she first found it. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's gonna look so fucking stupid. Like, it looks like a kid drew it.
That's the point. It's a cute, cozy cat game.
Then she put everything together, and I was like, okay, just seeing this, I kind of want to play this game.
Maybe that's what I should do, is just start like publishing incremental games.
Exactly. So you just need to become the publisher of Click Click Meow, you know? All the cat games in the cozy genre.
What if becoming a publisher is the end game incremental game? Think about it.
Yeah.
It's like the ultimate meta incremental game.
Isn't that what the YouTuber did?
Which
Yeah, he's
one?
making a-
YouTuber, yes.
Yeah, that YouTuber, yeah. The really popular one.
Who's Sakos?
No,
Oh yeah, Sakos.
not Sakos. The other one.
Oh, I didn't know Pimster was a publisher.
No, not Beamstar, no.
Are you thinking of Yogcast or whatever his
I
handle
don't
is?
remember. The one that
I mean, there's a bunch of YouTubers.
the one
make
that
games at
published
this point.
the well game.
What? Oh, the well game.
I forgot the name. It's like this really animal well, yeah.
Downwell.
Yeah, there's multiple well games that I came up with as well. I was like, which one?
Which one, bro?
Downwell was fun.
Boy.
Never got to play Animal Well. Animal Well is from Billy Basso and published by Big Mode. Neither of those two things tell me anything, and Downwell is made by Mopin, published by Devolver Digital, which is definitely not a YouTuber. What well game, dude?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyways, because I don't want to start this black hole shit now. I'm just gonna do some low-hanging fruit.
What?
I thought you were gonna say you're just gonna put a placeholder.
There is another bug I noticed too.
What's the other bug?
Buy the rock limit just once.
Oh yeah, that I know. Yeah, it's fucked.
I will fix that now, I guess.
Alright, time to record. Oh no, I screwed up the zoom.
Alright, I will be back. I have to feed the baby.
Lies.
All right.
Do not believe his lies.
Oh my god, the errors, Thornity, are
He's
back.
gone. He's gone.
Holy shit. Why would you do this to him?
Why would you do this?
Oh, what the fuck?
What do you mean the errors? There are no errors.
He lied!
Lied.
I really have everything open right now.
My errors are
Yeah.
just going ham.
No, I have the entire game open.
Scripts, user interface, upgrade button, invalid, call function, get cost, and base, resource, and skill. This is what happened when we had the process function there before and I had to remove it.
No, this is... Don't remove it. I don't know. You have to just go to that scene and go, scene, reload, save scene.
Sativa streams.
Thank you.
And trying demo. Cool.
Thank you,
Oh,
bro.
it happens when you're in the mini game scene.
I'm working on the
Oh,
trailer.
okay. I'm never
As
in
we
there,
speak.
so...
Making the
Wait,
trailer.
No, I'm even if I go in there, I still don't get it. Do I have something I didn't commit?
I gotta leave y'all.
Alright.
Have a nice day.
Thank
Bye.
you.
No, I don't have anything. How do you get errors?
I don't know.
How do you get in the minigame scene?
I noticed, like, in the upgrades panel, I see, like, minor underscore skill underscore name, and I see placeholder as the second skill. Maybe that's why.
In the upgrade panel scene?
No, in the mini game. Well, in the upgrade button scene, I see placeholder as well, but I don't get the errors.
In minigame, I see minor skill name and rock limit skill name.
Interesting. Let me reload.
I only get placeholder if I'm on the actual upgrade button scene.
Yeah, on minigame, I just see minor skill and then placeholder. That's it.
If you if you close and reopen,
On a placeholder instance.
but there shouldn't be any placeholders. Placeholders will only be if the tools were called, like, if the tool calls something that wasn't using @tool, then it will get a placeholder instance. But both skills are updated to use @tool.
In skill and regular skill?
Yeah, in skill GD, top is @tool, and then in skill int is @tool as well.
Yeah, I'll need to add this to float skill as well.
But why do you get this? If you close all your scenes open and just project reload current project, maybe, because it sounds like something got cached.
Let me see.
Because, or I will do the same thing. I will close all tabs. There we go. Quit to project list. Don't save. Reopen.
Okay, now it's not shitting a bit.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that's the problem with the tool stuff. Is like, once you have an issue, you have to reload this particular scene that has the issue to get it to actually reload the tool.
Yo, Sorcery
because-
Story. Thank you for the raid. What up, boys?
That's someone we haven't seen in a
Oh.
while.
Yeah, I
How was
haven't
your
watched
stream?
her in a hot minute.
Pretty sure I have founder badge in her stream.
Shut
I think both of
up.
us might. Well, no, Sock doesn't sub to anyone really.
I haven't followed though. I just blame D-Boy now. I only watch him.
Hello, hello. Hope things are good around here. They are. They are. We are working on the trailer for the game. It's coming up.
I've actually been meaning to try like streaming from the Steam Deck.
What were you working on, Sorcery?
I feel like that's gonna be terrible.
Probably
Yeah,
more
me too.
clothes.
I'm doing well. How are you doing, Sorcerer Story? Long time no see.
Like usually you're like streaming when I'm sleeping now. That's the problem.
Wait, is that how you found me? Because you looked for another replacement?
Huh?
Is that how you found me? Because you looked for another replacement?
I found you because Thornady was hyping you up.
Ah, right, Torrenty, right.
Yeah, you remember this guy, you know?
Working on trees. Yeah, I need to like pop into your stream
Nice.
again because your game looks so complex. I want to see like how far it's come since I last watched.
Yeah, it's really complex. And it has like all sorts of animations, especially for the characters.
I remember when it used to be the sprites, you would turn them different direction to indicate that they were supposed to be a different sprite, but you hadn't made time to do the other sprites. So you'd be like playing the demo on stream and there'd be like sprites upside down. And it's like, oh, that indicates the other unit. Obviously, it's since been solved, but that was a while ago. But I do remember those days.
The good old days.
All the placeholder, just we'll get to it eventually.
Let's see, what do I have to do now? Probably. Build one
Alright, let me
here.
actually go feeder.
The game is quite different now. Yep. Well, I wouldn't know, but yeah, looks really good. Hmm. I'm trying to make a compelling trailer, but I don't know if I can do it. I'm just gonna hire all the farmers. Give them some homes. Um, I need more tomatoes. How is dev going on your end, Mr. D? Looks like things are well on their way. Bug fixing, I assume, or still working on features. No, I'm done. I am done. It's all polish now. It's all trying to make it as presentable as possible.
7 days till the release.
I've done a bunch of localizations. We have 34 languages. The store page. The store page is fully localized in 34 languages as well.
Well, it's nice knowing you, D-boy.
What do you
Yep.
mean?
In like 10 days' time, you're never gonna talk to us again.
Yeah, he's gonna become a big deal. He's gonna pack up and be the next Stardew
Yeah.
Valley.
So this is in Korean, for example. And there you go.
No, you know what? He's gonna stay, and I'm gonna come back, and now he'll have like the budget to scope creep, so there'll be no stopping him. He'll be like, yeah, so it's a farming automation RPG horror game that's based in futuristic time travel. You start in the medieval ages, you work your way up. There's also city building too.
Oh my god.
And I'm working on adding multiplayer MMO so you can collaborate.
There you go.
See? Yep.
There you go. That's the secret, right?
And we won't be able to convince him otherwise, because if he's got the budget, he'll just be like, "Oh, who cares? I can add scope."
True.
And this is gonna be his 20-year game now.
Actually, the gacha mechanics that is for my next game. So my next game it's a waifu game.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you'll be able to build a kingdom, and instead of farmers, you have waifus who farm, right? That's gonna be very interesting. Sokaus already got a sneak peek.
Oh my god.
What I get?
A sneak peek of my waifus.
Oh yeah.
So that one is gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah, what was I gonna do? Fix that. So all you did was just add tool to the skill, that was it?
Yeah, to the skill, and then I added back the process, and then I added some stuff around the like you can't load in, like only load this in the editor. Don't load it if there's no export variable.
Glad to see things are going well. Hope the release goes as perfectly as possible. I wish I could stay more, but I'm gonna goodbye the schedule today. Gotta run. Thank you so much for the chat and have a great rest of the stream. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. What does that mean?
I think that's bye in French, but
Oh.
I think Sorcerer Story is in Portugal, so
Bye everybody and behave. True.
No promises.
oh, there. They know some French. They got it. Nice. Arigato? Is that bye? Oh, but that might be that's Brazil.
No, arigato. That's Japanese.
No, not arigato. What did I just say? What
You said
was the- what's
arigato.
the Brazilian bye? No, I didn't.
Yes, I did. What did you say, Tornade?
Not arigato. Well, I guess you could say ciao, to be honest.
Ciao is in Romanian.
Uh,
Uh,
also other languages too.
true.
It's spelled differently too. Like,
Okay.
So is this just gonna, if you just add a skill, add the ID, this should just add everything else? Okay, it does.
oh no, arigato is thank you.
Yeah, in Japanese.
Well, isn't it arigato?
Yeah.
I think I said Aubrey, like B.
Uh,
Anyways, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I only knew a couple words I used to know in Brazilian Portuguese, but I can't even remember.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
How good is your French?
This is the best I can do. Désolé, mon français c'est très 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 basique.
What?
My French, sorry, my
ne
French is
parlez pas
very very
français?
very. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And that only sounds half decent because I've said that phrase so many times.
Tu parles un petit amant de français?
We parle petit français. Say two.
Is it that easy to survive in Quebec without French?
Depends. So where I live, it's like, okay, Montreal Island, yes. Like, it's half bilingual. Maybe 40% bilingual. So, yeah, very, very, very easy. Once you start leaving Montreal Island, it just gets a little bit harder and harder to find people who speak English. If you move outside of like the Uber zone, I call it, once you get rid of online like Costco deliveries or Instacart or that, okay, now it starts becoming challenging because there's gonna be times you have to interact with people. if you move really far out where like chain grocery stores don't exist, now it's mandatory because there's no like self-checkout kiosks that you could switch over to English. So now it's like just checking out. Now, how much French do you need to know? Oh, very little. But if you want to thrive, because now it's like you move far enough out, your neighbors are all going to be French. So even just like, oh, how's the weather? How's the day? Like, you know, the stuff that you think, I don't really care, but like, you'll start realizing. You go out for a walk, you want to say something to someone about like, oh, hey, your backpack's open on the back of your bike. So now it's like, okay, do you know enough to communicate that?
Right.
My neighbor, the one time they left their car trunk open.
Thank you for the
Like-
for the raid, Black Void Titan.
So-
How's it going?
So it's like, oh, I should probably go tell them that. So
Welcome
like
in,
knock on the
welcome
door, had Google Translate ready, but it was like,
in. Hello.
parlez anglais, and then they said, yes, I speak French, and they're like, oh, sorry, no, yes, I speak English. I was like,
I swear, like a lot of people in Quebec do speak English. They just refuse not to.
I think very basic is true to that. I think if you go far enough north, yes, you will have people zero.
Yeah, I think that's true.
But within probably about an hour drive radius of Montreal, I think it is exactly that. There are people who have broken basic, but will just refuse unless they have to.
Mhm.
Unreal crashed, so I figured it was a good time to raid out. Nice. I'm just working on the trailer for the game. The game is almost here. What is it, 7 days? Yep.
But
Yeah.
D-Boy,
Just in bliss.
I mean, Sakas, you don't need to worry because you have the new strat. It'll be like Philippines, Thailand. Oh, D-Boy was showing me Serbia. You can go to see Serbia. It's actually pretty cheap.
I was showing you Serbia.
Yeah. No, you were showing Romania. Sorry.
Romania, bro.
Romania is actually cheap. You were showing me
Oh
Romania.
my god. Can you believe this guy?
I mean, at least you got... okay, Romania and Serbia border each other, so it's not like I was that far off.
Wait, we border each other?
Yeah?
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Okay. Just making sure.
Like, now you're making me doubt myself, but I'm pretty sure you... Yeah, like, it's the west of you, of
Okay.
Romania.
Okay. Whatever you say, bro.
I doesn't even know. He's like, I don't know. I'm
I
in
don't
said
know.
country. What goes around me, I don't know.
I don't know. I know nothing. You would think I know stuff, right? But I don't.
No, I think you know stuff about the country that you're born in and live in right now.
No, I don't.
Other stuff, it's like roll of dice. If you knew it, you knew it. But
True. Thank you for the follow. Solo self-found. Solo self-found.
Coffee?
Are you going to play the new Path of Exile 2 League? Solo self-found? I bet you are.
Oh, damn it.
uh-oh.
I thought that was our delivery of Nespresso coffee pods with some stupid makeup stuff from my sister.
Bro.
I'll always blaming Haley.
Bro.
I got no
I know.
coffee.
I know it's for you, really.
Yeah, we all know it's for you. Like you're just getting ready for.
It was for the
Philippines.
podcast. You had to look your finest.
Yeah.
That's what I got a
True,
haircut
true.
for, and I shave.
And then the lighting was chef kiss.
That was like the first time I put on pants and a proper t-shirt in like months, bro.
Wait, what lighting? I'm confused.
He's thought you were going for like an interview or something, looking your best. You're like, okay.
Yeah. Well, and I was at the bank earlier that day too, so it's like 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yep.
Can you
Perfect
believe
timing.
this guy spent money on a haircut?
Who
Yeah,
said
I'm
he
not
spent
saying money. It cost me $30, dude.
It's
You
crazy.
could have played into it. You could have said, I gave them a copy of Click and Conquer.
There's
Yeah.
10 copies, man. Like,
That's crazy, isn't it? That's why I cut
disgusting.
my own hair.
Well, we've also seen how that can turn out, D-boy.
Yeah, but I was drunk. There's a difference.
Well, see, that's the problem. Most people don't decide to cut their hair while drinking
How would you know?
because their hair don't look that way.
Yeah.
I was gonna make the correlation between cutting one's own hair and lack of companionship.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't cut, I shave my hair, but
Actually, when I was down bad trying to like pay off my credit card debt, there was like a good year's time where I was just like, I bought a $30 electric shaver
yep.
and just, yeah, every couple months buzz it all off.
Yep, that's the
Yeah,
strat.
it's actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
That
I
is
still have the
strat.
same electric shaver for,
I think mine's like
I think since me and Ashley have been
12
together.
years old.
So 8 years.
Mine's like 12, I think.
And I don't mean for like facial, I mean like a buzz kit, like full head shave.
Yeah.
And even then, it wasn't an expensive one. Like I bought like I think the most cheapest one I could have off of Amazon probably for $30.
Yeah. That's right.
Is D-Boy just having his own conversation?
Yeah, sometimes I think he's just
True.
talking to himself.
True and real.
But I have to occasionally look. Is he talking to his chat or?
No, I'm talking to you.
See, I don't even know who he's talking to right now. He's talking like he's talking to us, but he's not.
I am
See, when we're talking, he gets up and leaves. I just watched him.
Listen here, buddy boy.
I'm listening.
I got nothing.
I don't think this needs its own.
I got nothing. What can I say? I got nothing. Corn.
Oh, how does times equal work if you're doing like a float? Like if I have 1 times 0.1, but it's times equals, is it going to be 1.1?
The
think it-
times equals the same as the normal assignment. Like x times y and just the reassignment. There's no special thing to that. It's just a short form hand of doing it.
Lies.
No, that's truth. It doesn't do any sort of different operation. It's just easy syntax.
That would mean this needs to be. I had this issue a lot with CNC, and I never really determined like how I wanted to do it.
What's the issue?
When you're working with like floats that are sub 1, it's like you
Okay.
need to add 1 to the value There was just some weirdness, like you know, there was like double your like your income and stuff. I was like, what's the true like value of double? Like you just adding one to it, like you multiplying it by 2.
Yeah, it's times 2. It's a double.
Yeah. There was like these weird issues where like,
And it's a float, so it's going to be times 2.0, but
yeah.
it only gets, like, deeming linguistically, it got weird because, like, oh, does doubling mean doubling the total, or it means doubling the base?
No, sorry, like what it basically like what was happening was if the modifier was like sub 1, like the total, right? Like let's say like your base plus modifier was like sub 1. Well, 1 is 100%, but like once you got to 100% and over, is like you had to subtract the 1 or like do something with it.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
because
you have to remember how to like,
because you actually need to treat 1.x as your base of 1.
yeah, like you need a base.
Because
Right.
if not, like, if you don't, anything sub 1 is not actually a positive. It's going to pull it down.
Mhm.
Like 10 times 0.5 is not is 50%, but it's a 50% decrease. If you want to say 50% increase, it's going to be 1.5.
Right, here's this issue here. This is playing out. So, like, the constant value increase for the skill, this goes up by this amount every time the skill levels. So if I want to do, like, 10%, I can't put 1.1, because every time it levels, it's going to go 1.1 to 2.2 to 3.3. So it needs to be 0.1, but I can't multiply the base by 0.1, because it's going to decrease it by 90%, right? So I need to, like, add a base of 1. Unless maybe I can modify the float skill to do that by default. But then you run into the other end of the issue where, like, if it's negative, so you can't multiply like 1 by negative 1.1. It just doesn't work. You're gonna get like negative.
When it's a doubling, you mean like 1.1 becomes 1.2, and then 1.2 becomes 1.4? And one,
That would no. Like the goal for this would be like what you really want is like every time the skill levels, is the value of the skill goes up by 0.1, like 10%, right?
Okay.
But the way that code gets written is like it's additive. So if you put 0.1, it will go up by 0.1, but you need to count for that base modifier. Otherwise, when I go to multiply it, it gets messy. Maybe in this instance I can just add it to the minor speed. That's probably all I want. No, because this needs to be a multiplier. Because it'd be 10%. Yeah, see what I mean?
But okay, yeah. So you just keep track of the level, right? So that's like, we'll call it I. Then you times it by 0.1, whatever that is. So that just moves it over, right? So if we had level 6, that's going to become 0.6, right? And then you're just going to add a 1 to that at the end.
That's if you want that, though, which usually in this case you do, but not always.
No, I mean, in the case you just described.
Yeah, the question is, like, where do you put that 1, right? Like, this is the issue I had with CNC. So, like, in a lot of places where you had code like this, it was like there was a random +1, and if I forgot to add it, like...
Well, whatever function determines the output increase. Or you just make a generic like multiplier math function that you're just like, okay, I'm always just gonna call this whenever I need to figure out like totaling score.
Does make me think maybe I should just fucking make a component for each skill again.
I mean, you can follow the pattern of as long as each skill you have has like a virtual function that you're always going to call, then you don't care what each skill does, right? All you care is that that function exists and it's going to return whatever the fuck you're looking for, float in this case. So then you iterate through all the skills and you're like, all right, I'm going to call all the skills for the virtual function called fucking multiplier. And then whatever they want to do, whether it's 1.1, 1.2, or it's a pure doubling, like 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, etc. Or you want to do like a curve, or fuck.
That would mean I would need inherited skills for each. So like you have the skill class, and then you have like integer skill and float skill, which inherit from that, and then you would also need like multiples for the float skill. If you want like a generic virtual function.
Yeah.
Am I understanding that right? That can be overridden?
Yeah, they can be overridden. And whatever your base class the extend is, it's just going to pass. It's not going to, or return 0. It's not going to do anything. And then each of these skills is just going to go and override it to whatever the fuck you want. And then you know when you're trying to determine this stuff, I just know I always have to call X function, compute, whatever you want to call it. And whatever the skill is doing, it's going to spew out that. If you want to get really fancy, like Solon was talking, if you're trying to make like a generic thing, the things in these that you have to consider is like dependencies of skills, ordering, and then like mostly ordering and dependencies. Like, how should this be computed out? Like, is it weighted on other things? Like, oh, this skill can only be applied to bases. Versus, oh, these skills are applied on the total after the bases. And see, you tried to escape the black hole, but now look at this.
You're in the black hole. Right?
No, we're not in the black hole.
Oh. My bad.
I think we're in the abyss.
There's an anime called Into the Abyss.
Sockhouse, what about scientific notation?
Let's not start. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. Oh my god, this is fucking. Hold on.
What's chat up to? Anything? Anything at all? Torrent is very curious. Right? DRG. What the heck is DRG?
Why did that mess up the worker now? What the hell?
No! I chopped the tree. What am I missing? I'm just missing this stuff.
Oh, this was the other issue with this problem, Thorny. So, let's say you add 1, right? What happens when your skill gets to 1?
You don't care.
You just don't care?
Because then you're timesing it by 2, which is 100, I guess. Is that mathematically correct?
Like if you did
Really?
Like, let's say you're going up 10% speed every level. What happens when you get to 10 levels and you're at 100%, but you're adding 1? So I guess, yeah, you'd be multiplying the base speed by 2, which is 100%, right?
yeah.
And then when it gets to 3, that's 200%. Okay.
Yeah, but you still have
I think
the
that's where I get.
base.
Yeah, I think that's where I get fucked up in the head because, like, it's technically 3, like the float value is 3. So you would have gone up 200%, but your base value is like 100, for example, so. It'd be 300% increase to go up. Wait, what the fuck? You know what? Whatever. I think that's what I said along the lines of like CNC when I was making it. I was like, well, if the math's wrong, no one's gonna notice. It just has to feel like it works.
Like this is what I think. Like I put in this DM to you. Like so you have your base of 1. Player starts at 1.0 plus whatever level times 0.1. Then like bed mass, like you know, brackets, exponent, etc. So we're gonna do multiplication first. So level 30 times 0.1. That's 3, because
Yeah.
we're moving the decimal over by 1 by 0.1. So okay,
True.
then 1.0 plus 3, that's 4. But what we're
True.
saying is it's 3 times the original value,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And the base value, like let's say the move speed, that's just 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you still
So
need to
whatever-
add 1, like, because if your level is 1, well, times that by 0.1, now you have 0.1, and you're timesing that by your speed of 100. Now you're going down in speed.
No, a value is always correct here. Like, on value here, this factors in the speed already being a constant of like 1. Then we're just manipulating whatever speed of 1 is. Like, if you set the default velocity of the player to 500, it wouldn't be 1.0 there. That initial value there you see 1.0 would be 500, because that is the base speed that you start with, whatever the character is.
Right.
It only gets confusing if you try and then take this and then apply it back out to another value. Like, oh,
But if you were multiplying this,
but why are you multiplying it?
because it's a multiple, like if you're telling the player you're multiplying their speed by 10%, you can't add it, right?
Oh yeah, so okay, so level 1's 10%, so you're gonna get levels 1, so that's 1, so 0.1 plus the original 1, so 1.1. Yeah, so whatever you have times that value, 10 times 1.1 is going to give you 10%, an increase of 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one would have to be there, is like, because otherwise it'd be going down.
Well, yeah, because then you're saying like a 10% of.
Yeah. So now if you got to level 10,
Yeah.
now that value is going to be 2, like the multiplier would be 2,
Yeah.
and you're just multiplying that by straight 2, which would be double or 100%. But I think what's fucking up my head is like double is like 2, but the modifier, like when you convert it to percentage, it's only 100%. And then like so on and so forth, right? You get a triple, it's technically only 200%. And I'm like, oh, this doesn't math, right?
Well, it's like, oh, it's 10 coins. Oh, but it's 100% increase. Well, what you just said there is it's actually doubled. It's 2.
Yeah.
It's 2 times the original. But it's 100% increase of the original. So on top of the original.
Okay, so now I did this, and for some reason, the AI is acting strange.
The AI is always acting strange.
Yeah.
To play our game, there's a special setting in the menu where you put your OpenAI API keys, and then you get a different AI of the miner.
Yeah, right. Lies.
You unlock in the prestige mode.
Lies. How many lies are you gonna tell?
These aren't lies if I implement it.
Okay, go ahead.
You know what? That sounds like scope creep, so I'll just cut it.
Lies.
It has this ternary operator.
Lies.
I always have to look up the syntax for that, by the way.
Ternary operators?
Yeah, I think, and especially, is it Godot does it slightly different than what I'm used to?
Yeah, they do. Like, I'm used to JavaScript ternary operators.
Yeah.
I don't really use them so much in Godot because they're basically like a one-liner if else. Like, there's really not much difference from what I recall.
see.
Okay, I have no words. What the
No
fuck?
words. What?
You have no word.
Oh, I think I know why. Okay. No, I did some refactoring of like this the worker speed stuff. And then like all of a sudden the AI starts like glitching out and I'm like, how is this fucking possible? Like anyways. I know where I messed up.
You sure?
Nope.
How you like my farm, bro? Bum, bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, we need to keep them busy somehow, so we need larger farms.
Marty's gonna hate the game now.
Why?
You're gonna be like, oh my god, the fucking workers are so slow.
No, that's all part of it.
Is it though?
Yeah, because initially you're supposed to be clicking yourself. And then you have to get the workers. And then the workers aren't very helpful. You're like, ah, they don't do much.
What does that even mean?
It's like real life.
Wow.
I come on to D-Boy streams. How much work is D-Boy doing? How much work am I doing right now? Not much. See?
Do we want the speed to affect their animation speed too, like for the mining?
Right now I think we just don't care.
Okay, sounds good.
I think that's the answer to most things right now is we just don't care. Wait until there's demo and then somebody's gonna complain like, why do they walk so weird?
Why do we have to wait until they can complain? Why not just fix it?
Because that I don't know what the answer is. And we
Yeah, you
might
don't
be
fix
able to,
what isn't broken.
we might be able to get away with not needing to do anything. If the user thinks it looks alright, then so be it. Like Stockhouse had the boundary bug, if you want to call it that, or the funkiness where it does this weird bounce. But I didn't even notice it the entire time playing until he mentioned it. I was like, okay. I don't think we really have to care that much.
You should always care.
I need to care about things that will impede the player playing the game or understanding it. Or enough people complain.
I love you say shit like that, but then you complain about UI.
Yeah, but guess what?
So
That's
now
important.
when it's on the other shoe, you know, when the foot is on the shoe, now you don't no longer care about UI, you only care about other stuff.
I'm
No.
laughing too because D-Boy's like, the user shouldn't give a shit if there's bugs in the game. And then it's like, yeah, we have some like weird minor bugs no one's gonna notice. So like, you should care. Fix it.
That's what I'm saying, is like UI is very minor at the beginning.
I-
What's important is the gameplay. Is the game fun to play?
It is. I'm not saying the gameplay is not important. I'm just saying if you're gonna list on Steam, there's an expectation, and before they even play your game, they're gonna go through the screenshots, and if the game looks like a tutorial hell project, they're not even gonna buy it,
Bro,
and they're gonna have no idea how fun it is.
it's a playtest. It's like the
On a-
first stage.
On a playtest, sure, but I thought Frantic's game was going to the Automation Fest.
I think it does matter on the playtest, and why? Because like even the first, like the very first early rounds of like CNC I passed out, bro, like people just still didn't fully understand what the game was, and like you just get wild suggestions, right? And you're like that's a great suggestion and all, but like this is not the game,
Not the game, bro.
you know?
True, true, true.
Like I think the very first prototype I gave out to some playtesters that like weren't you guys was like when all you could literally do was just like bomb. There was no like meta progression.
And I'm sure people had plenty to complain. Oh, it's boring.
There wasn't complaints like that. It was just they didn't understand like what the game was, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Like they were just missing that key context of like there's an upgrade menu and meta progression, and this is incremental.
Well, it's because you hadn't ascended to being full unhinged yet.
Yeah. That's probably it.
The game wasn't ready for it. You know what I thought about at the end of that podcast when he asked, is there any last words? I thought about being like, you know what? I really think we need to take a moment to thank our biggest fan, Peter from Indie Loop.
Bro.
You know, they were basically unhinged on their feedback and support.
Oh my god.
But I was like, you know what? No. Don't poke the bear, Corey of the internet. You know.
Yeah.
That person sat there and remembered for months that they made the Reddit post about the game and stuff, and then made a video about it. Like, that's dedication. I don't need a silent lurker just waiting for me someday to just be in the right place, right time, and that's it.
They're gonna get you.
Well, they're gonna get you. Let's be real.
They'll get me first, and then they'll get you.
Yeah, you're the canary in the coal mine.
Yeah.
So, all right. If all of a sudden Sarkos is on a motorcycle and there's a quote-unquote accident, I gotta watch out.
Yeah, that's right. What do we want to do for like the skill icons? Because I'm starting to realize like the packs we have might not necessarily work.
Well, I was thinking of using I have a vector icon one. I don't know if that will blend well or not. That's the problem, but it has pretty much everything we could dream of.
I was thinking about reusing the CNC assets for this.
What are they?
We have a bunch that has
like, just
nothing
look
to
at
do
like the
with.
skill icons I had and stuff for that game. Like I could probably repurpose basically all of them.
Yeah, true.
Because I'm pretty sure there was like pickaxes,
Other
like use
stuff.
like a feather for speed, like there was like little rock icons.
Do it, bro.
Because the problem we have right now, like that miner sprite, it's an awkward size. Did you notice like if they're not all the same size, we're not going to scale nicely or correctly?
In the upgrades?
Yeah.
No, that's just configuration.
Configuration.
I'm pretty sure in the control we just set them to be centered scaled, and they should all take up the same space and look all right. I mean, I'll try.
Anybody, this
that's
guy.
what the upgrade button, and then in here there's the image. Keep aspect centered, okay, but keep centered. Oh, I see what you mean, where it's not centered in the image itself, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that we can't do anything about. That's just, I mean, I can open up an A sprite and fix it.
Well, I was thinking we're gonna need a like a texture file that just has all the sprites.
Yeah, it's off by like I think 1 pixel literally.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So 2. Yeah, it's off by 1. Oh, you know why?
Why?
Because he. No, it's off by 1. Okay, that's weird.
Well, one is also like wider than the other two. Like I think the rock is based on 16 pixels.
The rock is 16. Is that what you said?
Let's see.
Yeah. Well, it's based off 16. Like, and the minor, I counted them. I think it's like 18 or 19 from one, like the width wise.
I mean, we could just not use the literal things. Like if we have a vector pack, we could just look for a rock and look for a mining pick or something that looks like a mining pick.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, so it's consistent, right? But we don't. I don't think we have anything like that right now in the project as is. So I was
Okay.
proposing like we could use the CNC ones, but I don't know how you feel about those ones.
I honestly can't even remember them. And they weren't vector. They were actual images. No.
Yeah, they're not vector, they're sprites.
Yeah.
I do have like some nicer, like proper skill icon packs. I can show you like. I don't know, these are a little too like RPG-ish. But like I have like all of these, like the stone, poison,
Upgrade.
fire ice thing, like
Yeah, no. And then.
God damn it.
I'm pretty sure like you can separate the frames from the skills as well in these packs.
Where would be a good spot? There. I think I've done it, boys.
Remember when I was doing that like tile game, like the incremental one? That's what I was gonna use these for. Still wanna make
Time
that,
to
by the way.
open DaVinci. You guys know DaVinci?
I just know Caden Live.
What?
Anyways, I just need a skill icon for now, so I'm just gonna use something. Wasting too much time.
No, bro, you're not wasting too much time.
You just don't want us to release before you do.
No, bro. Don't think like that. Never think like that. Okay, what else do I need?
Okay, anyways, that's done. So I will push this.
Okay, what else do I need? Look at the Steam page. Raise animals. Build your farm. Sell to villagers. Are the villagers even buying? How do I solve this villager problem? I need all of them to come to this one. I have to close this one, right? And then there's only here. Right?
I'm already worried we're gonna go like way over time budget. I'm hoping like we just took extra time in the beginning because we just weren't sure on direction, and then hopefully we can make up for it.
Why are you so worried, bro?
So we're trying to run a business here, dude. I can't spend like infinite time on it. And then the worry is like, well, if the idea is shit and it's not working out, well, like, I mean, I guess it depends how far along you are, but if I was super deep into the project, which we're kind of almost getting to that point, and the idea is crap, I'd just say, fuck it, finish it and release and move on.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're losing him, Tornity.
No, we're good, we're good. It's just like,
Is this what you used in Click and Conquer?
what?
The 81 Ultimate Stone Spell pixel art pack you sent?
No, I just used the
Oh,
main asset pack from Click and Conquer.
I mean, this looks fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a little bit RPG-ish, but
I mean, we could use this on a prestige. On upgrades, I don't know what we're gonna do though, because I don't know how these are gonna represent like speed and other miners and stuff. But
you could just use the wind ones and shit. The acid pack used for Click and Conquer is like very broad. Like there's a lot of stuff you could use for skill icons and shit. Like we could use boots for the speed, or like there's a mining pick somewhere in here, I'm pretty sure.
What the heck? Team style.
There's even a rock that kind of looks like the current rocks we have.
Oh, I think I see some sort of mining pick in space.
In the space one,
There's like a little gray tool,
an axe. Yeah.
maybe a hammer.
This doesn't even show like everything because he's been updating
Ah.
it, right?
Sure. I'm just like, kind of what you said. It doesn't actually matter right now. What matters is that, like, it. Not that it doesn't matter.
Everything matters.
Just make a decision. We move on. We get a demo in hands, and if the complaint is like, "Oh, it doesn't look that great," okay, that we can fix. I know some of that's tied into like the feedback, right? Like, you can play something and it looks like shit, and it'd be great, but you can also play something and without some of the polish, it doesn't feel as rewarding. You'd say, I don't know, but.
My biggest concern is just coherency between the assets, right?
Yeah.
Wait, why is what I don't understand? Why does that happen? Is it not set? Oh. No.
Okay.
In there. Okay.
Maybe we'll find better things inside. Right? So there's the new project. Mr. Farmboy Steam. Why is there an update? Skip. Six gigs. Change project's frame rate. This basically has a different frame rate. Change. What's this second player? Okay. Timeline 1. Timeline 2. No. Wait. So this is timeline 2. This is timeline 1. So Right now we are in timeline 2. Fusion.
I think right now my biggest worry about this project is just assets.
You're a millionaire. Can't you just hire someone?
No, because it increases risk.
But it could also
The
increase
best
your
deal
rewards.
would be like get a rev share artist.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
but
really gonna matter.
you wouldn't want a ref shed either.
Like, I don't. Let's just see what it looks like.
You believe this guy?
I mean, okay, once the functionality's there, we can swap out for a asset pack like the roguelike. Or we can try and find something else that works, or
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Like, here's okay. I think what I don't like so far with the assets we have is I'm not a big fan of like the cave assets. I like the miners, like the dwarf stuff.
we can find a different one. That was just the one that.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like a color thing. I don't know, we'll find a way to tie it all together. I like can't necessarily think of like how exactly I want it to look or think it should look. Okay, I'm gonna move this task.
Point 4.
Missing.
Oh. Okay, that's something that I could change.
For the loop feedback demo, you don't want to do like any prestige stuff.
I moved it away and then I was like, then I moved it back and I was like, do you have that in Click and Conquer? I don't even remember.
I mean, it depends how early. I guess not. Like, I don't think the prestige stuff was fully fleshed out until itch demo.
I mean, I guess if Gambler's Table could have gotten away with it, because in the itch demo they didn't have prestige.
Oh my god, no, wait, that's not it. Why does this happen? Why does this happen? See, this is something, here, I'll send it to you on Discord, that I'm just confused right now. Come on, send the image. Like, I go in what I just sent you,
Mhm.
and it's like, okay, those are actually fine sizes for the miner and rock. I go look at the layout in button. Alright, button. Upgrade button. Okay. I look at it, I'm like, alright, image, horizontal, shrink to beginning, fit with proportional, custom min size, okay. Hbox is set to fill, yes, but the image is set to shrink to the beginning. And VBox is set to expand and shrink to the end. But why does the miner take up that additional space then?
If you pull up the atlas and look at the region, it's because there's a bunch of dead space.
That much though?
Yep. Because the miner's like, it's based off, I think, 32 by 32.
No, there's only 3 pixels.
On either side of the miner?
There's 1 on the left and there's 2 on the right. But look how big on that image is. I showed you, like, it's fucking huge.
I don't know. That was my only theory, was that the miner like is based off an animation sprite sheet and has all this extra room on either side.
No. That is not the case. That is why I'm so confused. It's like button, upgrade, whatever. It's like, okay, HBox, right? We're in HBox. It's fill. Okay, that's not a problem. The fill, that's, I guess, even if I said to shrink beginning, no difference. Okay, image. Layout direction, doesn't matter. Container size, shrink to the beginning. On horizontal. That's fine. You're gonna take the maximum amount of space you have. Like, the weird thing is like this here. Is in...
Sharing your screen.
No, I'm just, I mean, I could, but I was, like, if I just look at there, like, that's the expected behavior. But when you add the second row, all hell breaks loose.
What do you mean the second row?
The rock limit skill name, the ore,
That's when it fucks up. It doesn't make sense.
like, both of those should match. Like, they're set to, the image is set to a custom dimension, 32 by 32.
Wait, is this only in the editor or is it in the game?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because it could be that the rock limit skill name is so fucking long that it like expands the upgrade panel.
Yeah.
Okay. That brought up new issues. Okay. So this HBox should shrink to end, expand. This should fill. Okay. Now if I go look. Cool. So those are correct. But minor dude is still fucked. Ow. Okay, what do I have that image set as? Fit with proportional. What the fuck? Maybe that's it? Oh, probably. Okay.
Heh. We need more examples of different forms. Hmm. Let's have a look in our treasury.
Yay! I was able to get it.
Okay, we're gonna replace it all anyways with the same size sprites. Be an issue.
Didn't matter. I already solved it. So. See, there you go. Look at that.
There you go. Yeah. Wait, why is... Oh, that's fucky. Well, I guess it depends on what you consider fucky, but like,
Now the text and everything is squashed all the way over to the right.
Where was the text before?
I'll show you.
Because that's easy. That's just because I have it expand and shrink to the right.
God damn it, Linux, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, okay. So only the bottom text. Okay. The name
What's
is.
going on?
This is filled. Alright, there. I fixed it. Looks the exact same now. But the images will fit for whatever the custom dimension we set is now. So we can use 32 by 32, 64 by 64. There we go. See? Ta-da!
What's going on with Godot?
There we go.
He's working again. What's going on with Godot? Does he not
Nothing,
like
man.
Da Vinci?
What's going on with you? Okay?
I'm saying what's
Where are
going
you?
on.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Bruh.
Bruh.
I don't even know anymore.
Something funky going on with Godot.
I don't even think Sakos knows anymore.
I don't know.
Nah,
either.
Sakos is gone.
I feel so lost.
He's lost. He's like, man, I'm regretting everything. Time to run. Bail, bail, bail.
Fail? What?
Bail.
No.
No.
No. He's committed. Even though he's got the Twitch emoji, the Twitch emote for never commit, he's committed.
Wait, what?
Yeah. One of his emotes on Twitch is Lily says never commit.
Never commit.
Mm-hmm.
Never commit to what?
Never commit broken code, I guess, is what it's supposed to be, but
No, because like at the time I was batching like huge batches of changes. in
oh,
one
that's what it
commit.
was, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even see
Alright.
it.
Uh,
How much did you pay for that?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh.
That was when there was this OG called
yeah, this
oh my god, what was his name? Duct Tape DevOps? Is Duct Tape DevOps? It
yeah.
was Duct something DevOps, yeah. And he had like you could basically prompt his AI through, was it through Twitch or I can't remember. Anyways,
Through
yeah.
Discord maybe?
Oh yeah, Discord, that was it. And you would get like, it was designed to make emotes for Twitch.
H is. Wait, H is. You were never a follow? What? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Where is Nick? Is he alive still?
It's a good question.
He just disappeared.
I think his,
Oxynum, what the heck? Nah, you're
his,
trolling.
runway ran out, and
Trolling.
he had to get like probably a real job.
Dang.
Oxynum is trolling.
Sad times.
How's it going? Twitch followed. You mean unfollowed you? Huh. Why would Twitch unfollow you?
I'm gonna make some egg sandwiches, but I'll leave my headphones in.
Worker speed. What is this? Oh my god, that's actually great speed for them.
We're working on the trailer at the moment. The game is coming out in 7 days. I'm working on a new trailer.
Oh my
Just
god,
cut their base speed down in half.
Because we need a new trailer.
They're way too fast once you get the
Oh yeah.
worker speed max though.
That's the funny thing, Nority, is like they're the same speed as they were before the change with max speed.
But does the animation look off though?
I don't think so.
Oh god, the workers can go over the boundary wall somehow.
What?
I just watched one of his feet walk through the bottom of the map.
Oh yeah, because we haven't adjusted the physical boundary yet. Yeah.
No, this. What the heck? Why is this thing so big? 1.3 megabytes.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Just not to me.
Never to you, bro.
Oh.
Bobinski. Demid Kalini. Thank you for the follow. Wow.
Okay, I'll be back.
This thing is massive.
What the hell?
Okay.
The hell are we looking at?
Are you looking at my screen?
Yeah.
It's Ginger's Cat's farm, which is insane. Let me give me more money.
Wait, does your game not save watered states
It does.
or NPC positions?
Oh yeah, it does.
'Cause I noticed like you loaded that map, but like the NPCs all had to come from the homes.
Yeah, they come from the homes. Yeah. Do you know what else is massive? What else is
What?
massive?
Am I walking into this meme?
I don't know. Chat is talking. I don't know what they're talking about. Why can't I build a...
All right, boys. I am gonna go make some pizza dough for tonight, and then I'm gonna go play some dredge.
Wow.
Don't forget your time entries, bro.
I know. I always go and put it in. Don't worry.
Sam, I'm thinking like we have all this time, and then you're gonna put a time entry in of like 20 hours, and like holy shit.
I just don't. I wouldn't
Farmers
worry about the
gatherers.
time so much. Like, I'm
Farmers
not
and
banking on
gatherers.
savings. I'm like, it's gonna take 400 hours. Even with the but we got all this framework and yada, like, yeah, but we didn't have a game to base it on. So we spent a
Yeah.
bunch of time just dicking around with like idea and concept. We still kind of are.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I'm
what-
worried about.
What about the black hole? It's like, I don't know. It sounds cool, but who fucking cares?
Wow.
And why don't I just like I'll implement the black hole without making the black hole.
That's what I was saying. Just place any object there,
Okay.
like a bag, a barrel, a cart, like whatever.
Alright.
Like, we're talking about a black hole. How is that going to be fucking conceivable to a player? Yeah, this is a cave. It's just got a fucking infinite black hole in there. That makes sense. But if we put a cart there that's infinite storage, they're gonna be like, oh my god, that's broken, boys. No carts like that.
Why is it so laggy on my end, Ginger? Hey. Why is it so laggy on my end? You have no lag at all? Hmm. It is laggy. Does it have something to do with this? Da Vinci? Let me close Da Vinci. Or does it have something to do with this? Let me close this. Or does it have something to do with full screen? No. What are you saying? No. Hmm. So what do you need? Do you need, I'm guessing you need... I mean, it's full already, I don't know what else. Oh shit, you do need a bunch. This is a crazy farm. This is the, like, Torrenty strat you used to do before. The crazy strat. Okay. We'll try it. I still don't think it's enough, bro.
Ooh, looks laggy.
Yeah, it's very laggy. It's crazy amount of
You need to run this save file through the profiler, see what's slowing it down.
I already kind of have some ideas. I think it's this signals I have set up for buttons.
Oh, you got too much AI code. It's unoptimized.
I don't think it's the AI. I actually think it's the UI.
My God, look at the harvesters just fucking piled up there.
That is funny.
How often do they check for things to do?
They idle and then they check, I think.
Like every frame?
No. No.
Like how often? Once a second?
Once like every 5 seconds maybe.
But each of them do that once every 5 seconds.
Yeah. It just checks to see is there any crops in the group. Basically. It's looking for crops. Like is it not, he's not checking, like he's not checking a list. He's just checking, is this group empty? Remember that trick I told you a while back? With the groups. Yeah. Basically that.
But each miner is, or each gatherer is checking, right? So if you have 500 gatherers,
Yeah.
they check 500 times.
Yeah.
I think you would really benefit from like a delegation system where like the delegation system checks.
Checks once. Yeah.
Yeah.
It will basically
it
be the
assigns the first
same
gatherer.
thing. Yeah. But isn't that kind of the same thing, except now you're doing it with the gatherers instead of the crops?
No, but you're trying to limit the amount of times that has to happen, right?
Yeah, but now you're reversing this. You're putting all that work on the gatherers now, because now you're checking to see if the gatherer is free to do the task.
All you would do is every time a gatherer is free,
You
you
put
add
it
it
in
to
a
a queue, like an
Yeah.
array. Yeah. So you pay an initial upfront cost of that happening, sure. But once
Mhm.
it's done, like it's done, it just sits there. And then you can throttle the amount of assignments you do per frame. So even if like all of a sudden 500 crops appeared, you could limit it to be like, okay, well this frame I'm only going to assign 5 workers to 5 crops.
It's alright, Ginger. We'll just find the correct time.
Almost wonder too if you do better like when workers don't have anything to do, they just go back to the house and then queue free.
I don't know.
I think this is like how Factorio gets away with so many bots, right? Like it pays the upfront cost of like pathing. And I think it only repaths the bots if like the container they're moving to gets deleted.
Oh yeah, we gained the shot now. That is a good shot. We need another one. How many more do we need? He said like 5. Well, I don't think I have 5. You can see like,
your field on watering now.
you know why? Because it's in a queue system and it's lagging behind.
But
That's
hold
fine.
on. When the crop gets harvested, doesn't the field get unwatered?
No, it gets put in a queue to get the water. Because we are speeding up time, it also messes with that as well.
Oh,
So yeah, that's another problem.
oh, I see what you're doing. I'm like, what the hell? What bugs
But-
are happening here now?
Everything is, it's in a queue. At least the crops, yeah, everything related to crops, it is in a queue. Like for example, when each watermelon pops out, it's in a queue. He's not doing it when he's supposed to be doing it.
Okay.
Only one watermelon comes out at a time. You can kind of see the trail effect.
That's like close a warehouse, market, and bridges. This helps to minimize the amount of carriers. There's no need for more bridges.
Cool. We need, what else do I need? I need another one. Who has a save file? I could. Stolen's one is broken, so I can't use his.
Well, I'm gonna get ready to go because my phone is done being repaired apparently.
Alright, buddy. See you around.
All right, later.
Bye bye. Who are we going to raid? All right. Trying to see if I can find someone we haven't raided before. It's Oik. Is he okay? Sure. Wait. All right, boys. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. The grind continues. I'll be up until I drop. I'll try to see what I can come up with this trailer, and then hopefully I have something tomorrow. But yeah, use your phone for hitting them. True. Alright guys, thank you so much. Another day. The grind continues tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.